Everybody, welcome back to Dungeons and WheatTons, where two players are out today, but one of them might pop in later. We don't know yet, because he's got class and another one's brother just had surgery. So last time, we finished killing off all of the zombies in town and looted the place. Everybody got some shiny new toys. Who knows if they actually wanted them, that's just what was there. Because, hey, this isn't a very magical or rich town. You're not going to find anything very good. And then you all went to the beach and decided to take a rest. Whether that was long or short, I don't remember, so you get to choose now. I think everybody said long.
Yes.
And that's
long.
Alright. So you guys can heal your HP and spell slots to full and regain any uses to any special abilities that you have. Like, Verseshka gets her wild shape back. Lael gets his channel divinity back.
Ooh, we need to fix the meta magic on my character sheet.
I thought they were there, but I could be wrong.
I don't see them. Unless that is it under it, but
Let me look at your character sheet real quick. Flexible casting, mana magic, empowered spell, and extended spell.
oh, that's it.
Yeah, those are the two that you chose.
Oh, okay.
Do-do-do.
Just making sure.
No, I'm saying do-do-do. Like, woo.
So yeah, you got extra stuff you can do with your sorcery points.
Sweet. Oh. I
Alrighty.
4 again.
Do.
I do not think I took any damage to that other one.
Yeah, you didn't get hit.
Damageless.
And I am. Let's see. Did you take any damage? You took a little bit.
Oy.
You took a little bit of damage, and you're good. Alright, so everybody healed up and everything. Everybody got all your spell slots back if you used any spells.
Aye.
Alright. You have yourself a nice long rest. It is now Thursday.
We're
And,
going by normal days of the week.
Alrighty.
yeah, they're normal days of the week.
Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. Okay, whatever.
You may do anything while you are resting, like flavor-wise, talk to anybody, get anybody's stories should you wish, pet Gossamer.
You know, just be hanging out with 13.
Speaking of
varsity
which,
here.
I'd like to hear both of their stories, since we're like, camped out here.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to
You'll have to start a conversation then.
So, let's see. You two are the most mysterious among us. Especially you, 13. How'd you end up on the boat looking for the rat?
As I said, whenever I was chained up and almost thrown overboard, A lady was being molested by that imp, and I heard about it and just went to help. Then, whenever it ran away, I chased it.
So what were you doing up till then?
Just, wandering around, doing the same thing. Anybody needs any help with anything that goes bump in the night, I'm there.
So you're pretty much a mercenary.
I don't technically get paid for it. Well, it's more like I don't ask for payment, but I wind up getting paid for it because people are nice and generous whenever you solve their problems.
So you just like to help people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I never really set out to gain anything, but tends to happen.
Sounds like you're a very kind person.
Very
God.
few of those.
Wouldn't say that.
Oh.
Well,
Well, all right then. Why wouldn't you say you're a nice person?
Well, a little bit of my monster hunty ways could be considered selfishness.
How so?
I like to kill monsters and things that are evil.
Well, I mean, they were hurting people, so they kind of, in a way, deserve what they get, don't they?
Yeah, not saying that they don't. Just
How
saying,
is it selfish if it's just nature?
because even if I wasn't helping anybody, I would still be doing it for me. The helping
like
people
the
part
thrill
is
of
just
the
a
hunt?
bonus.
The thrill of the kill.
No, not even that.
Just.
I just need to do it.
What, you like have an addiction or something?
I guess you could call it that.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Well, as long
So
as you're on our side about it.
So you're just a monster hunter, huh?
Yeah. I especially specialize in fiends.
Fiends?
Yeah, demons and devils.
Ooh. Sounds interesting.
But I know a little bit about almost everything.
Almost everything?
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff even I haven't seen before.
So I guess if we need advice on monsters, we should look to you.
I can't hurt.
Well, that's good to know.
Like, those zombies in that cave. Usually, there's only one type of zombie. So that was new.
You mean you've never come across those super crawly zombies before?
No. So that was fun.
Oh, yay. New breeds of monsters. Fun.
Probably goes with what old Yancey was telling us whenever we first got here.
Wait, what did he say again?
You don't remember? He
Not
was saying
really.
that the zombies were evolving, and then everybody just kind of ignored him, like he wasn't important.
Well,
I mean, we should pay attention to a talking zombie.
yeah. And also, don't forget that Aladir has just a natural aversion to old Yancey anyway.
I don't bite, Sonny.
Ugh.
Hard.
Get away. Stay far.
Make me.
Well, if they're evolving, how far evolved are they?
Oh, who are you talking to? You talking to me?
Yes, you. You're the only one with knowledge on zombies here.
Well,
Other than 13.
What can you tell us, old Yancey?
I'm the oldest one. I'm about 5 years along. I think there's only about one more that can talk in the cave.
One more?
Yeah.
Are they as friendly as you?
Oh, don't rightly know. Could be. Depends on if you startle him or not. He's kind of a baby.
Okay, Aladir, that means don't go slashing every zombie you see.
Hey,
Oh, you
What?
won't miss him. He's a big boy.
A big boy?
Yeah, bigger than any of you.
Oh, wait, bigger than Mateo?
Yeah.
Oh my.
oh no. I feel we're dealing with a giant here.
Oh.
Like if you were to put them into size classes, Mateo would be considered a medium-sized creature, whereas the boy in the cave, he's about a large-sized creature.
Oh my.
But that might be too meta for you.
Okay,
Well,
We need
he's a
to go
fighter
ready
already.
to explore the cave?
Well, now, well, wait a minute. Maybe if, like you said, maybe if we approach him nicely enough, he'll be friendly.
Oh
Well, let's
yeah, he
keep the
wouldn't know how to
fire.
fly unless they scared him. Which,
See?
flies scare him.
Alright.
Fly, scare him.
So
Yeah, he's a big scaredy cat.
anything could set him off.
Oh, fun. So,
Well,
All right.
well, we'll tuck that away for future use when we go in.
Alrighty then.
Anything else we should know about what's in the cave?
hold up. If he's such a scaredy cat, how are being hostile?
What?
You cut out just a little bit.
Like you cut out right there.
Yeah, you like cut out right in the middle of it.
How are we supposed to approach him without him thinking we're hostile?
Well, how do you approach
Maybe that's
anybody
the
without
problem.
making them think you're hostile?
Don't go shouting, "Die, mother!"
Why would you automatically assume I would do that?
Well, I don't know. Maybe because you mistake it for a monster? I don't
Yeah,
know.
why would you think he would do that? He likes zombies.
Yeah,
Uh,
your history is very good.
zombies are creepy.
I'll stick my tongue in your ear, boy.
Ugh.
Stay away from me, you old freak.
I think he fancies you.
I don't care, stay away from me.
I
Old
think it's the
Yancey is
pointy
going
ears.
to, even though he has no legs, he's gonna hop over this fireplace with his arms. He's like, yeah, stay away from me.
Oh my.
All right, so old Yancey
guess
is
we should get
chasing
to know them.
Aladir around.
No, get away from me.
Well, while he's doing that, I ask Vartsum, where'd you come from?
Yes, your turn, Varsum.
Oh man,
Yes.
I came from somewhere really dark.
Dark?
Dark.
Yeah, dark.
Like, as in no daytime dark?
Oh, there was no air either.
No air? How are you able to breathe then?
Oh, I don't
No.
need to breathe.
You
What?
don't need to breathe air?
Oh, okay.
I could breathe, but I don't need to.
Are you a
So-
plant
hey!
or something?
Can you breathe?
We can. Pretty sure we can breathe.
Oh, cool. Can you breathe underwater?
I can.
I cannot.
Since I don't need to breathe, I can technically survive underwater without suffocating, but I don't technically breathe it, you know?
how are you able to survive without oxygen?
I don't know. I just do.
You're a very peculiar
Was there
person.
anybody else with you with this?
What?
Was there anyone else with you in the
Was there
darkness?
anybody else with you in the dark place?
Oh, yeah. My dad. Some other folks. They didn't want me to leave, but I did anyway.
Why didn't they want you to leave?
Yeah, there's something about me not being ready. Something about me liking people too much. I don't know. It kind of went over my head a little bit.
Are you not supposed to like people?
I don't know. I only just watched them through my window, and I was like, "Yeah, well, if they look like they're having fun, this is better than here."
Hmm. Okay.
So, did your father approve of you leaving?
Oh no, he tried to kill me.
Oh my.
He tried to kill you.
Yeah, he whipped at me and tried to explode my brain.
Do you
Well.
know why he'd want to do that?
Not really.
Goodness me.
Just kept saying I'm not ready.
Sounds like
Okay.
Like I didn't understand the plan, something like that.
Plan?
Plan.
Plan for what?
I don't know. I didn't understand it.
should
Very vague.
probably
Mark.
keep an
Very
eye out
vague.
for anybody following you, just in case.
Oh no, he can't get here.
He can't.
No, that's why he was like, "You're not ready," because he was gonna send me. That part I know. I don't know like the specifics. Like maybe if we find some of his cult members, then we could figure out what his actual plan was.
Okay.
Cult members? So we're
There's
looking for
Yeah, a
cult
little
people?
more center. It's a cult involved.
Which cult, though? Do you know how many cults there are?
I don't actually even know what a cult is. That's what he called them.
A cult is a group of people with like-minded thinking that act on their own, usually
Joe.
away from other religious figures.
Do you worship anything specific?
Yeah,
Try
my
to-
dad.
Name.
Your dad. Okay.
So your dad is your god?
Not my god. I don't worship him. I'm not a part of the cult.
Does your dad have a name?
Yeah, but I don't know if you guys could hear it.
Oh, it's that kind of a name.
I mean, I can say it, but who knows what'll happen.
Well, if there's a risk of it hurting us, maybe don't say it.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
let's not do that.
I mean,
I'm
that's why I
curious,
only gave you
though.
part of my name.
Yeah.
I'm curious, though. What exactly kind of language is that?
It's called. I think people here call it deep speech.
Oh. So that's what you were speaking to the Kraken, right?
Yeah, he's from the nowhere too.
The nowhere?
Yeah,
That's where
Since
you
I-
call the dark place?
I don't really have an idea of what to call it, so that's what I call it.
The nowhere.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
So if it's dark but there are people there, how do you live without light?
I never really said they were people, just that they were people, you know? So they also don't
Yeah.
really need to breathe, and they don't need light.
Could you
I
could you
guess he
describe
means
how
people,
they might look?
I guess he means people like him.
Okay,
Yeah, just a collective, I guess.
you want me to describe them, right?
Please, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
sure.
As Varsum
Again,
describes
as long as
it.
it doesn't hurt us.
Oh, okay, no hurt? Never mind then.
Yeah, okay, alright. It seems whoever you're from, you're extremely dangerous. If we can't even say their names or hear about.
Well, they kind of defy description a little bit, but I don't think describing them could hurt. There's lots of slappy things, and it's really squelchy. They're squelchy, and some of them have lots of eyes.
I have
Slimy.
such a clear picture of that in my head.
Not all of them have lots of eyes. Some of them have different weird things.
Asking this out of character, are you going into Cthulhu territory here, Witten?
Who knows?
I know you are. Alright, back in character. So they have a bunch of eyes and they're squelchy, so I
Some
guess
of them
they're
are.
wet.
Most of them are squelchy, but some of them have lots of eyes.
I'm guessing that means they're moist creatures? So maybe water-based?
Well, it's kind of not water, but yeah, I guess it could be considered like the closest thing is water.
Liquid darkness.
This
I
isn't
think I
something
heard-
I heard about.
I think I heard a wizard in another town call it the Void.
The void.
Oh boy, that okay. Thanks.
I just call it the Nowhere place, cause it kind of has nowhere.
So wait, you actually came out of the void?
Yeah, they didn't want me to.
Yo, what? Hey, 13. Have you ever heard of any things like this? Since you're a monster expert.
I have, but I've been kind of enjoying you guys trying to figure out what Varsum's saying.
Yeah, it only came to my mind now. I remembered. Yeah, you should. Maybe you can help us out here.
Alright.
All right, what you want to know from me then?
Okay, what are the creatures he's talking about with the eyes and the squelching?
We tend to call them aberrations here in this plane of existence.
Aberrations.
You
Okay.
know this cult?
There's a ton of cults. You'd have to be more specific.
I told you there was a ton of
No,
cults.
yeah, just pertaining to what he's talking about, if there's a certain one.
Something from the void? Like, have you ever heard of any cults from the void?
Yeah, again, there's about
So there's
15 or
multiple
16 that I
cults
can think
versus-
of right now.
Just
And
from the void?
and most of them are pretty like harmless. So if this
What
one
about the most
isn't
harm-
harmless, I don't know of it yet.
Okay, alright.
Well, I mean, have they done anything in the past? Okay, Varsum, have you ever come to this side before?
No, this is my first time. That's why I was like, "Yo, have you ever been on a boat before?"
That's why you're.
That's why he's so
I
excited
haven't-
to be here. He's like taking in everything for the first time, pretty much.
I've been here for about he starts counting on his fingers. This many days.
How many is he holding up?
He holds up 10 and then flashes another 6.
You've only
16
been-
days?
Yeah.
2
Where-
weeks?
Where have you been before
This-
you got to the boat?
Just I kind of opened up the window in a tavern. That's where I usually like watched everybody, and that's when I saw that people were like, "Do you know that this is called music?" And he starts playing on his violin.
Yeah,
Wait.
we know.
Hold on.
You came in on a night when I was performing?
Oh no, it was a different tavern. I had to find the place that we were at like that last couple days ago.
Oh, that's right. That was only a few days ago. So you've just been wandering around from tavern to tavern since then?
Yeah. I kind of picked it up really quickly, being the first time I held this thing. I still don't even really know what this thing is called. And he holds up his violin.
You've never seen one or touched one before, and yet you can play it so wonderfully.
Well, I've been watching people for like, how many? And he starts looking at his fingers and counting again.
Oh dear.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, so we've already established that his cult has not been over here on this side before. They must be something new then. That must be planning something.
Oh no, they've been around ever since I've been alive. That's how I came to be.
Well, they must be new to coming over here to this side, because you said this is your first time.
Yeah, but they're like people, like you guys. Not like people like my guys.
Wait,
Him, his people.
so I'm starting to get confused.
I love Varsum so much.
This seems like a needless to try to figure out right now.
13, are you able to make heads or tails of what he's saying?
Yeah. He is a certain amount of years old,
Oh,
and the
God.
cult is the same amount of years old.
Thank you, Captain Avi.
Okay.
We probably could have figured that out over.
Well,
Varsum throws his hands up in the air. 17! I'm 17 years old.
Thank you.
I did it.
Alright. Good job.
Good job. I do love this character, but he gives me such a headache dealing with him. I see what other characters in anime feel like now.
It's not his fault.
I know. But this also explains the mouths on his arm, since he's from another dimension.
Yeah, but it seems like his father has plans for this dimension.
We don't know if there's. We don't know.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
he really wanted to come over here for some reason.
Can you remember anything? Anything at all? That might be helpful?
Pertaining to what?
Pretending to, like, maybe what he wanted from you? Why did
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to come over here?
I'm the bridge between this world and that one, and he wants me to sacrifice my life so that he can, like, come over here.
Why does he want to come over here?
I think we should just make sure that doesn't happen.
I
Well,
see.
I second that.
Uh,
Why though?
To usher in an era of madness and darkness, the likes of which humanity has never seen before.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, we can't let that.
Yes.
so I'm
So-
guessing it's imperative we don't let Varsum die.
Yeah, we shouldn't let that
Yeah.
happen.
No.
That's good to know, going into a place with a big old boss.
So yeah,
Or
they're
we
trying
could all
to
die.
they're trying to like open the portal that I was able to use because apparently I'm like part portal or something, and that's why I was able to watch this world, and I was like, I ain't letting you get over there, Dad, and he's kind of like shaking his head and his finger at the same time. And then Dad was like, no, you're gonna die for me so I can get over there. And I was like,
so that's why he tried to kill you.
Okay.
Okay.
and that's why he tried to explode my brain.
Uh-huh.
But it
It's
doesn't.
all making sense now, surprisingly.
Yeah, he was like, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'll just make another one. And then he tried to kill me, but I was too quick. I was like, wah! And then I slid through the portal on my knees. All cool, like.
Did you roll a natural 20 for that one?
What?
Nothing? So anyway, so you can control portals?
I can only go from, like, that place to this place, and I really don't want to open a portal up to that place. That would be
Wow.
bad for this place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably not a
let's-
good idea to really
yeah.
go there anyway.
Yeah, I shouldn't try that.
I mean, I can if you want, and a little tiny hole in space
No,
opens
no,
up.
It's like, no, yeah, no, keep it
not
closed.
necessary.
right. He closes it. Before the portal closes, you can see a tentacle, like very tip of a tentacle, trying to wiggle itself out.
Woo!
Yeah, let's not do
Okay.
that. Let's not ever do
No.
that.
Never
That should
again.
always stay closed.
Not a tentacle, please. Ooh.
13 looks at him and is like, I love this kid. I haven't known you long, but I love you, man.
Oh, man.
I
was like-
get.
Love? What's that?
Oh. I get the feeling that we'll all get along fine as long as we can all deal with the craziness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
craziness is like part of my deal. Is bred into me, so it's not really like I could do anything about it.
Fun.
Well,
I mean, you were raised to be a sacrifice, so I guess that explains it.
Oh, I remember something. I heard this is something that you guys can call my dad. That won't hurt you guys.
okay.
The people from the cult, they call him the God of Madness.
God.
of madness.
God of madness.
Yeah, we should probably kill him someday. If you guys want to.
It sounds like he needs it. I just don't know if we're strong enough for that yet.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. I've just been like wandering around looking for the cult people, and I've been stabbing them in the throat.
I mean, that sounds a good option.
Are we talking about, like, Lusa? What is it? The God of Madness and Insanity?
I don't know that person.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking just Greek mythology here.
Out of character, what would we need to see if we know this?
It would be a religion check.
Religion?
And, so was that in character for you, Miss Dahlia?
No, that was out of character, sorry.
Okay. Because I was about to have Varsum respond to it.
Like that natural 20?
That was a meta joke. I did that one on purpose.
Okay. And you said we roll religion to see.
Yeah, if you want to try to figure out anything about...
Let's see. Oh, I
I
have
have
no
a feeling
idea.
I know.
Yeah, that's...
Holy crap!
You know what? I will... Even though, Lael's player isn't here, I will roll for him. And, Verseshka. No, that... And I guess I'll, Oh, really? Verseshka neither? Okay,
I got a 14.
13, let's see what you got.
Wow, Mate, I don't know shit.
Really?
I have no idea.
You
It's
have
a mystery to me.
Dang, your name is long.
Yeah. That's not even all of it.
That's not even all of it.
There's at least 2 words there missing.
Dang.
Is it El Relampago?
Yes, it is.
Gossamer, do you know? The highest... The highest is somebody
A
with
dog.
a -1.
Wow. Well, Miss Dahlia got it.
No.
Or did she?
Miss Dahlia did not get it.
Negative
You had to get
privilege.
above a 15.
Just.
So, the dog knows
The dog
a little
knows.
bit more about this than you guys do.
Oh wow.
I think my old master, I think he told me about something. What was the question?
You know who this god of madness is?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah. He's got like people all over this world that are basically mind controlled, but not really. What do they call that?
Puppets?
It's like a lobe cleanse or something.
An Oculus?
No, it's to do with your brain. A lobe cleanse.
Like a lobotomy?
Oh.
Brainwash, that's it.
Oh.
Brain? Oh,
Oh, brainwash.
that makes more sense. Yes.
I'm trying to think. Like, are you talking something literal?
And
Yeah, it's like we see.
so their
Alright.
whole deal is that they're like taking the tiniest little portals and like bringing the smallest things they can over here, and then they're infecting people with them so that they can, make bigger portals later.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
But yeah, we can't talk about his name, otherwise we could actually die.
Why would we die from just saying his name?
Well, there's a chance we won't.
Let's not take that chance, shall we?
All right, Aladir, try saying the
That's
name.
just.
How about you kiss
Varsum?
my ass?
Varsum could whisper to somebody. I don't actually know the name myself. But if you want to
You
try to
know what?
survive it, Varsum could whisper to somebody.
No. Hey, wait, why don't you whisper to Miss Dai?
No, I don't really think I need to hear it. Well, hey, maybe if he tells it to old Yancey, old Yancey can survive it.
He already did.
Yeah.
So yeah, try whispering it to old Yancey, and old Yancey maybe could tell us.
Okay. You're okay with that, right? He's like, yeah, just, speak in my good ear.
Wait, not the good ear that has the
Oh.
Alright.
Varsum whispers extremely quietly, and everyone around can hear static in their mind.
That's slightly uncomfortable.
What the hell?
Yeah, if he would be talking any louder, you would all have to make will saves or else take psychic damage.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Old Yancey
Okay.
is just fine,
Okay,
but sadly,
Okay.
he cups his ear. He pulls out his friend, and his friend is dead.
Oh, poor little guy.
Oh, no.
Harry, no! Harry, why must the good die young?
Oh dear.
He told me everything he was saying.
Well, I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
my little friend. Oh shoot, he's deaf now.
Yeah, he's not gonna hear us.
I'm just kidding. I can still hear you.
Oh, okay.
Not as well, though.
It's all Miss Dai's fault again.
It's not my fault.
He takes the giant cockroach,
Oh.
Men in Black size, whenever Will Smith kicks the trash can
Ew.
and starts stomping on him to make the alien all mad. He takes his little
Did I step on
friend
you, brother?
in his hands,
Yeah.
and with one swift motion, he shoves it into his mouth and chews at it really grossly. Hey, Elf Boy, come here and give me a kiss.
I didn't need to see that.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Varsum is like, what is this guy called again?
Old Yancey.
Old Yancey.
Oh.
Oh, Yancey.
Well, are you by any chance able to repeat any of what your friend said before you ate him?
Oh.
I would just be repeating everything you guys have said.
Yeah, we should just never listen to whatever the name is.
Yeah. Let's just call him King of Madness. Or God
My
of
name
Madness.
isn't as strong as my dad's, so I can tell you my name, and you'd only take a little bit of damage. It doesn't have the chance to kill you. Unless you're
I'll
already
stick with
close to
Arson.
death or you're incredibly weak-minded.
I don't think we should risk that when we have a cave that we need to go and venture into soon.
Yeah, I think we should
Yeah.
we should rest.
Save that
Just
for
rest up.
later.
Yeah.
Tell it to an enemy. Tell it to an. Oh, wait, it hurts them instead.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
I could do that, but you guys would probably hear me too if you're all around.
Give us
Yeah,
fair
that-
warning.
Right.
Good morning. Cover our ears or something.
Plug our ears as well as possible.
I
You can
wonder if
have a
water
bug
can
from
hold
me
us
if you
down.
want.
I wonder
Or
if
you
water
think-
could help muffle the sound.
Water?
I
Well,
mean,
of course, if you
sound
spit
travels
on some
slower.
cloth and then stick it in your ears, it's going to absorb sound waves more than just regular cloth.
No, what else? What?
Wait, did you say wet cloth?
If you wet cloth before you stick it into your ears, it will absorb the sound waves even more.
Huh.
Alright.
I've never heard that.
Well, let's, I
Okay,
think we've
so
learned all we can from our two friends here.
at least for
Yeah.
now.
Well, there's Varsum being who he is. He's a little bit more forthcoming with
Yeah.
his information and life, with what he can understand to tell people.
Uh,
Alright then. So, what now? What's the plan?
You going back into the cave, are you?
it's the plan. After our rest, yeah.
There's a lot of zombies in there, man. You guys might want to be careful. You might want to have a plan before you go in there.
How big is the cave? Do you know?
Oh, it's not as that big. But there's this room they keep for storage past another room that's got this door and on one side and there's this
Could you-
grate on the other.
Could you draw us like a map in the sand or something? Give us an idea?
Yeah, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, when we go in there, maybe more of the map's revealed and whatnot. We know
Just,
a little bit
Draw
what's
a
going
little
on.
doodle with your little marker in the sand.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Have Verseshka and 13 move a little to give Yancey some space so you can draw it. If you
Nah,
have-
I'm gonna do it right here. Okay, so this is where you start. It branches off, and you went this way, and that's where you fought those other. But there's another way you can go this way,
Up, yeah.
and then it goes that way,
hmm
and that way, and that way.
Okay.
Is that like a diagonal direction?
I don't really remember. I'm doing it based on memory. So
Great.
So yeah, there's a big room. Whoop. Whoop.
Alright.
Doot. Doot, doot, doot.
This isn't in the sand anymore.
Don't worry about it. He's conjuring an illusion.
Oh, it's a conjuring illusion of a
Yeah.
map? Okay.
Okay, so this is the start. Old Yancey tells you that this is the start of the cave. There's a little outcropping here, but you guys know that because that's where you fought the first ones.
The Zombos.
Yeah, there's a way to go up, and then you can go either to the left or right, and then it opens up into another room that goes into another room, which is this one, and then there's a storage room right here. And this, he says, this is where the big boy is gonna be. There should have been another person in there who's the caretaker, but he's dead.
That was
It
about right.
can never be easy, can it?
At least we know most of it's. We clear most of it out before we get to the boss.
But yeah, the big boy's a good guy. He's a good boy.
So,
But there could be a chance if we went directly to the boss and did not startle him and got him in a good mood, we wouldn't have to fight the zombies.
Well, the other zombies are mindless, so if you get, seen by them, they're gonna fight you regardless. That's the whole point of this place.
Damn it.
we can't just slide on through.
Oh, you can. I'm not saying you can't, because most of the zombies are kept right here and before the storage room. But some of them, if they've had good behavior, they're allowed to wander the cave a little bit.
Oh dear.
Alright, well.
You see, the whole place is basically a rehabilitation program for the recently deceased.
Alrighty then.
See, me being the
Okay, so
oldest,
what is it?
I'm actually the closest to reintegration into society.
Okay.
Alright.
Fun.
Can't wait to figure out what's going on in there then. Or up front.
Fighting mindless zombies.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't hurt my buddy in there, but I'm not gonna say you can't defend yourself if things don't work out.
We'll try our best.
We can make promises.
Cause as I said, he's a sweet boy. He's just a little scared of everything. He doesn't like zombies, but he does his best to be the teacher's assistant.
Teacher's assistant.
Yeah, it's a rehabilitation for the recently deceased. I told you. They're trying to teach us how to be back into society.
Wait.
He worked with trying to teach all this? With a
Yeah.
person trying to teach all this?
Yeah.
So he's
What
a
went
meanie?
wrong?
Oh, nothing really, but there was this thing that came out of the circle instead of the usual shipment of bodies. And it was like, you're taking up too much of the turf on this island. We can't have that. And it took my legs. I was able to fight it till it left, but it petrified the good doctor in there.
Was it a monster?
It might pertain to the Mr. 13 here. It was a fiend.
Alright.
So 13 gets up and he's like, "All right, so we're ready to go into the cave, right?"
I what We don't got a lot of information. I don't think we're gonna get too much from
If you have any more
Well,
specific
here.
questions, you can
Oh,
ask.
I'm not smart enough for that.
All right. Basically, the idea is to just try to gently approach the big guy, and don't
Not
don't
startled.
die to all the little zombies inside. All right, we gotta be
you
careful.
smart
There's a
ass
few
remark.
ghasts in
Oh.
there too. They're not actually zombies, but they're kind of attracted to what's going on in there.
All right, let's just remember what 13 told us. Zombies are weak to fire, so we need to
Well,
find a
we
way to
got
take fire
lots-
with us.
We got lots of alcohol and rags, or blankets at least, to make it to rags.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
thinking
everybody get
Molotov?
Everybody get a Molotov. We're ready. Prepared
I'm
and
not,
whatnot.
I'm not really comfortable with fire, so I'll just
Let's not make Molotovs. Let's try to preserve this stuff.
I'll just help with the with the booze supplies.
I mean, whoever has a Molotov, we need range anyway. Get them before they get
That's
to
true.
us.
I've got my firebolt spell.
I was starting to say, if 13 can fire a
Let's be
spell
honest.
off, I can throw some booze.
And according to what
Yeah,
old
we had
Yancey's
good luck.
told us, there's a fenced off area that will on one side of the room that'll hold most of the zombies.
There's a off area.
Fenced off area.
Where in there was the fenced off area? Did he say?
On the left side, there's a pathway that goes up into the room with the zombie storage, and a fenced area on the left side. So there's a door going up, and there's it's not really a fence, it's more like bars, you know? It's like a jail cell, bars, and a door on the left side.
Hmm.
Alright.
Well, all right then. I guess with this information, it's safe to proceed now. But before I go, I have something I need to give to the captain, so I'm going to do that. Do, 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 do.
If you can't tell, the ship people are non-combatants.
Yeah,
They
so
basically die in one hit.
so we're not gonna be taking them with us.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason Gossamer's there.
He's like the guard dog, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly what it is.
So a whole crew of pirate-looking people can't defend themselves. How funny.
They're not pirates.
They look like pirates with their little character models.
Ooh, you gonna bring that up, huh?
Ouch.
Old Yancey's gonna go back to his little stool. Since he doesn't have legs, he wants to sit down.
No, sit in the sand.
No, he's just tired of standing on his hands.
Mm.
Because he's been lanky Konging it up.
Yeah.
Walking with his hands.
Alright. It's about time we head into the cave, but before we do that, I'd like to first present to you, dear Captain Sir, with your completed oak pendant.
Thank you. This'll let me keep my wife close to my heart.
And that's the whole idea. I really hope you enjoy it. And I thank you so much for all your help.
Words cannot describe how much I appreciate this. He's got a little glint in his eye. He's not gonna cry, he's too man for that, but
It's too manly.
yeah.
I do have one small question, though, since you're a captain who's been across the sea a few times.
I'll answer it if I can.
Have you, by any chance, seen any shark hounds across your journeys recently?
Shark
I
hounds.
knew that was gonna come.
I do believe I have, but they're not from these waters. They'd be more around the island a little bit.
Around the islands?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. He pulls out a map.
Oh, good lord.
Oh boy!
Of this island.
Oh, jeez.
Where are we on this map?
It's kind of fuzzy for me, so I'm gonna have to.
Oh, there's
wait,
an ice place. Cool.
wait until.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
All right. It's kind of popped into existence. So
Did
we
you say where you started down here?
are here.
Ah, I had a feeling because you said we would have started on the opposite end of the map if you hadn't flipped the coin.
Yeah, I flipped a coin to figure out where you were going to end up.
Wait, we're right here?
Yep. You're in this
Okay.
town right here.
Okay.
Thank you, RPG Maker MV, for helping me make this beautiful, terrible map.
It is a pretty nice map for, just RPG Maker.
Pretty good.
I have plans for every place that you can see on this map.
Alright, cool.
So where are the islands he's talking about?
The islands, he points to around here.
Ah, so that's where I need to go?
Yeah, there's a, as you can see, there's a waterway in the middle of it. The shark hounds come up from a channel underneath the island, and that's where they're situated. But
Wonderful.
why you be asking?
I have a personal mission to find one. It's just a personal quest of mine. And despite being a water creature myself, I just haven't had the luck of finding one.
Well, all right, just be careful.
I appreciate your help, Captain, and thank you for telling me all I need to know.
No problem. Just don't get yourself hurt.
I will certainly try my best, and you please be safe on this beach.
Well, I think you've cleared out everything in the town, and old Yancey's pretty strong.
Well, you never know what could happen here. Anyway,
Yeah. Captain looks over to where old Yancey is. And he's like, he can tell. He's not a combatant, but he can tell how strong old Yancey is.
well, old Yancey, I leave you to take care of them.
Yeah, I'll take care of him.
Alright,
Nobody's getting hurt on my watch. I'll be cooking some food for you. I'll go fishing.
Ooh,
sounds good.
There'll be a nice meal out here waiting for you.
Ooh.
catch some crawfish. I love crawfish.
I don't know why you didn't say please, young lady.
Please.
That's better. We'll teach you manners, whether it kills me.
All right. Are you guys ready to go?
All ready to go.
All right. I'm going to transition everyone to
Let us be off.
to the next map then.
Okay. Oh. No.
All right. You guys are where you were whenever you were originally in here. So
To
put
find
yourselves
where I am.
where you want to be, and I have to add Lael. Because although he was quite quiet, he is still here.
Yeah.
Had it. There was an easy way to do this. I can't remember how.
Don't we need to go up here though?
There we go.
Yep, we need to start traversing that way.
All right. Does everybody have lights? Well, Aladir can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Actually, hey, that's a good idea. Aladir, since you can actually see in the dark, you should be the one leading us, so you can warn us of any enemies ahead. That way we don't give away our position. If they can't see us with light, then we don't draw attention to ourselves, and we can get the element of surprise.
Yes.
Anybody else have that ability?
Well, since I can't see in the dark, I'll go with this plan.
Yeah.
Well, how would
I
we
can't
make
see
sure
in the dark
nobody...
either.
We would have to make sure nobody bumps into each other.
Well, that's why the three of us are
can,
going to be holding close behind. Close to each other.
Yeah, everyone just kind of holding on to each other.
Okay, put yourselves in your marching order. Gossamer would be up front, so would 13.
Yeah.
I'll be
probably
behind
okay.
Gossamer.
All right. Verseshka will be right beside you. And I don't know
But-
where Lael would be.
He could take up the rear to watch from behind.
Yeah.
All right.
Fun.
So if you'd like, I can select everybody and move them all together.
That'd be good.
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
I think we want to go like this for a little bit.
All
Yeah,
right.
this would be easier.
So I will move you up a few spaces.
You'll have to reveal more.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it.
Into the darkness we go.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna reveal.
All right. We're coming up across, I think, our first turn.
All right.
Well, you wouldn't really be able to see that.
No, but I remember old Yancey said that there was a way to go either to the right or to the left.
So none of you are using like a torch or anything?
Well, I could like cast where's my spells here? Hang on.
Light.
Yeah, I could just cast light and just have like a very small light going for us so that we can see.
Yeah.
Would be good.
All right. I shall cast light.
All right, what do you cast it on?
I shall cast it on my staff again.
Okie dokie. You now have a light.
All right, I got a small
That
light for us to see.
I've actually revealed more of the area than I should have with that light, though. Oh no, wait, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's all right.
All right, so yeah, you guys can see the corner.
Okay, so which way do you guys want to go?
Yeah.
Does
Which way did
anybody
you
want to
say?
like? You guys can like peer around the corners and stuff too, without actually.
Most of them are really
Going
long
past
hallways, but we can
All right, Aladir, you
look
can
down
see.
both ways.
Can you see any enemies ahead?
Hold up. I need to do what? Investigation?
I
Perception.
will allow you to do a perception check.
Okay.
Since he's got the best vision here.
Yeah.
Perception is where again?
It's above performance. Under nature.
Okay. Okay. 11?
You do not see anything.
All right.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep going straight or go right.
If I remember correctly, I think the big boss was straight ahead.
Yes.
I remember he said on the left side there was the zombie pin where all the bunch of them were being kept. Should
The
we-
right side.
Oh, was that the right side?
Yeah,
I thought you said left.
because the way he drew it, there was a way to go right and a way to go up, and then the zombie pin was to the right. But there's two ways to get into it. One way from the left of it, and one way from the bottom of the pin.
Well then, I guess let's continue on straight.
All right.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
And on we go. Eventually.
Give me a second, jeez.
I'm kidding.
All right, how far do you want to go?
I guess keep going until we can reveal a bit more of the map.
Well, you can reveal a bit more of the map.
I can't do that. There we go.
You really need to give me a second. Jeez.
I thought you were saying it like you need to do it, as in like me. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I can't even do that.
Nah, not you.
All right.
Would you like to
Still
go
see
further?
Yeah, let's go a little further.
Yeah.
All right.
Might as well press onwards.
Let's see what we can see from here.
All right.
Should we do another perception?
That's where the light shines and is dim enough.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think Alligator should look around. Take a little look.
15.
Is that good?
15. You are able to see that on the ceiling and in the middle of the area there is a ghast. You've seen them before, you know what they're like.
Okay, so
And on the ceiling, you are, with your elf eyes, what do your elf eyes see? You see a spider zombie on the ceiling, just chilling.
Okay.
But, do you say anything?
Guys, we got two creatures up ahead.
Where
on the
are they?
ceiling. Well, if you give me a second, I'd tell you.
Let's
There's a spider zombie on the ceiling on our right, and then there's a ghast right in the center of the room.
Are you able to get a
Fight that.
shot off on the zombie?
I can try.
See if you can, like, shoot it off the ceiling. Maybe it'll get hurt on the way down.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Huh?
This is 13 talking, by the way.
What? Okay.
Are you sure you just want to shoot it, start a fight?
Wait, you
Who
think we can
knows
see
if
past
there's
it?
more in here?
Should probably move forward.
If there's one spider zombie on the ceiling, and there's one ghast there that doesn't know that we're here, why would we alert
Again.
everyone by only attacking one of them?
Oh, that's
But
true.
sneak around as much as possible. Sneak around is probably the best bet.
Well, you see, I don't really like sneaking, and I'm for fighting. My point is, we could probably get the drop on more than just one of them.
I agree. I will resist my urge to run in there.
Actually, 13 kind of slaps Mateo on the arm. How about we two go, and we'll be a distraction. Then everyone else can back us up.
Hey, that's
I
not
like
a bad
this.
idea.
Alright.
It suits the two of them, too.
Yeah.
Let's go, my friend.
Gossamer is also gonna be like, "Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Up close. I'm good up close. I can come too.
Oh, Gossamer, you want to go, too?
Yeah, they call me a barbarian.
All
I
right.
think that's what my class is.
Well, then come
Alright.
here,
But
boy.
that's meta.
Follow us.
All right. So
Alright, the four of us will stay here and we'll keep sneaking around.
okay. So
Alrighty.
13 is gonna be like, all right. So here's what I got.
Tell me.
We can't really
Alright.
see in the dark that far away, right?
We
Would
cannot.
you like me to cast light for you?
Not yet. We want to get up on them before they, see our lights. So I say we walk a couple feet in the darkness, and then we light up some torches.
I do not know if I have a torch.
I could give you one, Mateo.
I will take one.
Well, here you are. And I give him one of my torches.
All right.
Now,
Now- This is, of course, just my idea. If anybody has any better ideas.
I didn't take any.
no, I am ready, friend.
Okay.
All right. So, what do you say, 3 paces, and then we light the torches?
Alrighty.
So 3 paces in this would be
3
15
squares.
feet. Yeah. That should be right there. All right. Gossamer is unable to use a torch because he could hold one, but he wouldn't be able to light it.
Alrighty.
Okay. So, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody lights their torches if they so
Okay.
choose.
Does that reveal a little bit more, or just the same area?
It's just the same area for now until you walk forward with the torches.
Okay, hold on.
And as you light the torches, 13 throws it to right here because he's unable to fight holding a torch and his sword and shield at the same time.
Yeah. Mateo will hold on to his, and we'll use it in combat.
All right, you torches are considered a improvised weapon and do fire damage.
Cool.
All right, so Gossamer is gonna run toward the ghast, and this is a surprise round. So he's going to juke around him to this side, which I need to do that. Since Gossamer has no torch, he doesn't light the area. And 13 is going to run to here because he knows where the thing is, and he's going to circle around it to this side. And even though it's on the ceiling, it is still reachable with melee attacks because the ceiling isn't actually that tall. I mean, it's tall enough that you guys don't have to, duck or anything. Especially Mateo, since he's the tallest in the group. He doesn't have to duck. And he's got enough space. But I'm just letting you know that you can hit him with melee attacks.
Alright. Should have did my shut up challenge, but would have alerted something else probably.
No, you can still do that. You're a distraction after all.
Oh yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move like right here, And is there? Where was it again? Shouting. No, that's not what I want. I don't even know how to use it. I've never used it.
What do you mean never used it?
Shouting. Do I just shout?
Yeah, you just shout. It doesn't really have anything other
There's
than
nothing.
yeah, it's just flavor basically.
Alright, yeah. And I shouted at them, saying, "Here, monsters, I'm ready." So, trying to bring them towards me.
All right, and that works.
Alright.
All right, and as this is a surprise round, I'm going to allow people to get a move in before everything happens, since this is all happening at once. I'll start with Gossamer.
Yeah.
He's gonna go into a rage. And he's gonna bite at the ghast. 23, that definitely hits. For 8 slashing damage.
Nice.
Alrighty.
And, Mateo, you also have a surprise thing other than just your shout. And
So,
13 is going to draw his long sword and slice at the zombie on the ceiling. Because as I said, you can hit him.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna throw that boomerang at him because I don't care about these games. So.
Okay. Frickin' 13 misses.
Oh. I threw my boomerang.
Because alright, who you throwing it at?
I threw it at this one. I was over here. It's farther away.
Alright. Well, you hit it.
Alright.
7 bludgeoning damage. That was pretty good.
Yeah, it was a good boomerang.
Pretty good.
Better than I thought. Alright.
Alright. Now, rule initiative, everyone.
Okay.
And I got a 14.
I got a 16.
Okay, so we got 14.
Alright, you keep going. I need to put my dog out real quick.
14.
Okay.
So while the
16.
fighting is going on, I think the rest of us are kind of just like slinking along the outer wall in the
Yeah.
opposite direction to kind of light up the room and take inventory.
Well, this is also everybody in the back is also rolling initiative.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have to roll initiative then.
Yeah, so your turns will be you doing that if you so please.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. I have no initiative in this fight whatsoever.
Okay. Now I get to roll everybody else's.
Fun.
That's for Lael. Okay. Next is Verseshka.
Stashka.
19 for Verseshka. Okay, now going down the list. Thirteen got a 9. Varsum got a 6.
Speaking out of character here, hey Witten, can you send me a copy of that map, like on Discord?
Yeah. You have to
Thanks.
remind me afterwards, though.
I will.
And Gossamer. Last but not least for his role. All right. Got everybody rolled up.
Oh shit!
What the hell was that?
That was the arm of my chair freaking me out again.
God
'Cause
damn.
I leaned too hard on it and it fucking
Jesus.
it scared the shit out of me.
All right, is everybody ready?
Sure.
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right. So, as everybody did their thing, Verseshka gets her turn first. She is going to use a spell. She's going to use what's she got here? She's going to use Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it would. So she is going to do the thing that she did last time and just transform into a giant bee.
I'm
'Cause
a
that,
bee.
That bee is really good. Alright, and she is gonna buzz on over here to this dude flying around. It's gonna help Gossamer out, of course. And she's gonna sting at it. But she misses.
That-
Oh no.
Oh, no, wait. She gets the 14 because of Gossamer's thing.
Oh yeah.
Because of his special rage ability.
'Cause of his
And a
advantage.
14 actually does hit this thing.
Cool.
Yeah. So, she does boop, 4 piercing, and if only it took poison. Dang, that's a lot of poison damage.
God damn.
Every time, and she can't get the poison damage off.
Wow.
Alright. The next turn is the Ghast. And of course, the Ghast is like, oh crap, man. Oh crap, this sucks. Oh, and just so everybody knows, because it was only an 8-hour rest, the immunity to the Ghast stench is still in effect.
Okay.
Because it's for 24 hours. So don't think I didn't forget. All right, don't think I forgot. Not didn't forget. All right, and the guest is gonna be like, "Oh my God, everything is crazy," and it's gonna go after Gossamer because honestly, it would have went after Gossamer first because he was the first one to bite it. And their guest is gonna try to bite him back. And the guest hits him for 14 piercing damage.
Oh no.
Alright, and next in the line is Aladir. Aladir's next.
Yes. I am next.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to keep in the shadows.
Okay, because they don't know that you're there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn left and look over this way.
Alright, so you've got that much. I think. I don't actually know offhand how much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna give you all of this.
Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything else over here.
Give me a second. Because there actually is something there. I just have to,
Uh-oh.
I have to, make it to where you can see it. Boop.
Okay.
Boop. Okay.
Yeah.
Is anybody following me?
It's your turn, dude.
Well, yeah, I know, but
They have to move on their turn.
okay. I don't. What I need
This guy
to...
does not see you though.
Okay. What I need to do the perception check to see if he's on the ceiling or on the floor.
Oh, he's on the floor.
Oh, he's on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use the bow to see if I can shoot him in the head, Matt.
Alright, you'll have to get a natural 20 to get exactly where you're aiming, but...
Well, I'm gonna shoot him. Hopefully I get him in the head.
Alright, you hit him.
Alright.
For 8 piercing. Another thing that I should go ahead and tell you is that you can make fire arrows. But I wanted you to think of that on your own.
I did, but I didn't know I didn't want to sound stupid for saying it.
You don't ask questions.
Shut up, neither do you.
I ask
Why would
plenty
you
of
say-
questions.
Why would you sound stupid for asking if you can make fire arrows out of the oil and rags and stuff that you have?
I forgot I had those, to be honest. Not looking at my character sheet the entire time either.
Alright, so is that the end of your turn?
Sure.
It is now aware of you, though.
Okay.
Well, give me a second.
Well, it
It
wouldn't know
knows where the
came
arrow
from.
came from, but
It's alert.
it fails its perception check. It knows where the arrow came from, but it doesn't actually know where it came from, if that makes sense. Because it's still in the dark. And, hey.
So it knows the direction the arrow see me.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, and you can use your bonus action to, sneak if you want. Oh, wait, that would... I would consider that a sneak attack, so you get the, extra sneak attack damage.
Ooh. So, how much...
I think it was a 1d6.
Okay, so... Slash... Space 1d6.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
So add 3 to the 8.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay. Cool.
Alrighty.
And, is that the end of your turn?
Sure.
Okay, well, now it is this zombie's turn. And, because 13 missed his, original attack, he doesn't actually know that he's there. And he's gonna go after Mateo, giving 13 an attack of opportunity. Because Mateo did his, come at me! So that will give Varsum an attack of opportunity, which hits
Nice.
and does 11 damage. And he continues, but drops to the floor and is gonna run up right in front of you.
Alright, come on.
And he is gonna rake at you.
Rake at me.
Alright, does an 8 hit? I already know it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm a 19, bro.
Alright. And that's his turn. His or her. I don't know.
It's
care. The ghoul turn. Alright, and next would be Mateo. It is your turn
Alright.
to do something again.
I'm gonna grapple this dude. I forgot what I do for grapple.
Athletics. Or...
Athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics. 8.
You miss.
I missed my grapple.
Oh, wait. I think grapples are contests, so he would have to use a dexterity or strength to get out of it. Yeah, he beats you crazy. Crazy bad. He got an 18.
Dang it.
Damn.
Alright, I think you have a thing that allows you to do grapples on a bonus action, though, so you would still have an action.
So, you know,
Let me
hit him with the...
let me see if I can find it real quick. See if I'm right.
I can hit him with
A new class. This is a homebrew luchador class. I want everybody to know that.
Yeah.
It looks like just pinning them is the bonus action. So you can grapple and pin in one turn.
Okay. So
Alright.
I failed my turn here.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you were at a stalemate. Neither of you did anything to either of you.
Well, this is a worthy opponent. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, next. 14. Would be Gossamer again. He's like, oh man, I can't believe you bit me. What kind of person would do that? And he's gonna bite at it. And that 14 hits
Nice.
for 7 more slashing damage. Okay. And next is this spider zombie that you hit with the boomerang. And
He's got a boomerang sticking out of him.
again, no, the boomerang just pinks off. It's on the floor now.
Okay.
And it's gonna be like, "Wee, wee," because you got their attention.
That was my goal.
So it is also gonna run up and rake at you. And a 13 does not hit.
No, it does
You
not.
just bobbing and weaving, you Dempsey rolling right now. Okay, after that is this Zambo over here, who is once again gonna go after Mateo because it got hit by the arrow, but Mateo is the thing that it knows where it's at.
Again, this is my goal. Bring them all to me.
Well, you succeeded. And of course, it's gonna rake at you, and 11 doesn't hit. Oh man!
Yeah, I'm just
Oh crap!
untouchable.
Oh crap! I just thought of this.
What'd you think of?
You're flanked. He gets advantage.
Shit.
So
Uh-oh.
sadly, he got a natural 20 on his advantage.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
So you take 9 damage, and you have to do a Constitution saving throw. And you have to beat 14.
Oh man. I beat it.
Yo!
Oh, nice.
All right. You do not take the poison damage.
Sweet.
Wow.
Way to go, Mateo.
All right.
Oh,
and
man.
now it is 13's turn, who's going to be like, this ain't cool, man. And he's going to run up behind this one. And now you two are flanking that one.
Nice.
Yeah. And he's gonna a slash. Really? Wow. That's a terrible roll. All right.
Oh man.
The darkness, the shadows are flickering. It's kind of making him think that they're one place whenever they're not. He'll adjust. Next is Lael. Who's right there. There he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's gonna attack the one that's on the other side. He gonna use a bull hammer. He gonna use his hammer.
He's gonna
With a
use
natural
whole lot.
20,
God dang.
Nice.
he raises it on high, brings it down with a sickening crack for 13 damage.
Dang.
Sweet.
Krakatoa.
And that is the end of his turn. Giving way to... Giving way to Miss Dahlia.
Oh, my turn now, huh?
Wait, actually, Mystalia and Varsum both got 6s, so whenever that happens, I go based on who has the highest dexterity.
Cool.
So what's your dexterity at?
15.
Varsum's dexterity is at 18.
Dang.
So he will go before you, and then you can go.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. He sees that this one still has the arrow embedded into it, and he is actually going to use a spell of his. He's going to use heat metal to heat that metal up. He's going to heat the arrow tip.
Ooh.
And with heat metal, a creature in contact with a metal object you can see takes 2d8 fire damage. If it's holding or wearing the object, they must pass a Constitution save or drop it. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
It can't drop it. It's stuck in it.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's going after it with the heat metal.
Sweet.
Oh,
So,
okay.
slash rule 2d8. So it takes 11 fire damage, and this thing is dead.
Yeah.
Undead Fortitude does not take effect because it is fire damage.
Alrighty.
And he's going to release that concentration spell. Because there's no point in keeping
Beating
it
up
up.
a dead zombie.
Hey,
Or
cook it.
no, you know what? He's not going to leave it. He's not going to turn it off. It's going to stay smoldering in the zombie
Mm.
Cool.
for, yeah.
Just because it looks cool.
No. If anybody's smart, they could do something with it. Like maybe stick it into a different zombie. But hey, I don't want to play the game for you.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I'm taking all of the challenge out of this whenever I have to like spell things out like that.
Hey, I had the idea.
All right, it is now Miss Dahlia's turn.
Yay, it's my turn. And let's see here. I think what I'm going to do
What I'm going to do.
this. Let's see here. 1, 2. Dang it! Stop bringing that up. 3. And then let's aim at this one here, and we're gonna fire crossbow.
Okay, you hit it.
Nice.
Why did it do that?
I don't know.
Good thing I didn't get the 0.
All right.
I get 6 piercing.
You did it.
I did it.
And same rules apply. Keep track of how many arrows you shoot, and you can roll to see how many you get back, or how many break or get lost.
Okie dokie.
All right, and is that the end of your turn?
It is.
All right. We're back up the list, and it's the Ghast's turn. Do. Where's the Ghast? Freaking. There's the Ghast character sheet. Is gonna try to claw at the Gossamer. But it misses. Lucky for him, because that would have been terrible. That would have been really bad.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, so now it is. Oh wait, Verseshka would have gone first before the Ghast. Oops. Well, I'm gonna keep that, but just do Verseshka's turn now.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep that outcome. Just say that this happened first. With a sting of the stinger.
That's a pretty good
It's a
sting.
natural 20. Oh my god. 11 piercing. Jesus, that poison damage. You know something sad? That 11 on that poison damage has a natural 1 in it. And it's still that freaking high.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, this bee is going to be so strong whenever things are affected by poison.
When they're affected by poison.
That is if she gets.
Alright. Ghast is starting to flicker a little bit. And now it is Ghast's turn. I already did that, though. Next is Aladir again.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move up here next to this zombie. And what would I need to do to grab that arrow?
I would say, since you're in a hurry,
Mm-hmm.
I would give you a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh,
Because you're trying to take it. Like you're stealing it.
okay.
That's why I'm going for sleight of hand.
Okay, I don't have sleight of hand. I have fast hands.
It's under religion, above stealth, and your skills.
Fast hands might actually help you with this, though.
Oh, I don't.
Starting at 3rd level, you can use bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a dexterity sleight of hand check. Use your thieves' tools. Okay, so this is using your bonus action.
Okay, and where did you say it was?
Below religion, above stealth.
And you're proficient in it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God. What the hell?
Wow.
A natural 1, eh?
Jesus.
I'm one. Hold on, let me do a ruling here.
Not even with his like bonus proficiency in it, you could do that.
Okay. The coin flip has favored you. Because you are sneaking in the darkness, I'm giving you advantage. Because you're not stressed out and worried about getting caught.
Okay. Hang on.
You need to have your little stealth symbol on then.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to have those of us who were still.
Because I was going to make you
on.
touch the tip of the arrow that is hot, and you would have taken 2d8 damage.
Ah. So I gotta take 2 damage for heat
No,
damage?
I'm giving you advantage because you're sneaking, so you get the 22 instead.
Hey, am I still sneaking, or am I kind of just out in the open now since I shot my arrow?
I would say, let me do the same thing I did with the other one, and to see if it is still fixated on the sound that it knows before it, or if it wants to try to find. It does not know that. It knows that it got hit by something. Doesn't know where it came from.
Cool.
Okay, so she's stealth too.
All right, but you have your arrow back, all
Okay.
glowing red hot.
Alright, and I'm gonna use that same this zombie with it.
Okie dokie.
Let me go to the
Hey, you
Since
get
I'm saying
advantage.
that you're sneaked, you get that natural 20. 5 plus 1, and a 2d8 for the fire damage.
wait, how do I do that one?
I'll do the 2d8. You do your
Oh.
1d6 for sneaking.
Okay, so
Takes a total of 20 damage.
Damn!
Wow.
Because of Varsum's assist and your sneak attack.
Sweet. So is it dead?
No, it's still up.
Damn. Should be on its last limbs by now, though.
It's looking pretty bad.
And it should start taking fire damage, like it did with the previous zombie.
Yep.
So that one is getting burned.
Yup.
Yep. And after that, it is actually that one's turn.
Alrighty.
And it's gonna kind of like, oh my god, the fire! Oh no, it burns! And it's gonna rake at Mateo because it's not thinking about moving. It's just kind of like,
Yeah, it's just flailing.
It's flailing.
yeah, it's flailing.
panicking.
Like, help me, dude, help me.
With a 7, it misses.
It sure does.
Oh, think of these guys like liquors, actually.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah, okay.
cool.
oh.
So that's basically what happened. They got shot by a
grenade
flame
round.
grenade. Yeah, and it fell off the ceiling, and it's just kind of like. I mean,
Why
it wasn't.
didn't you say this from day one?
I didn't think about it until now.
This is
'Cause-
so much better thinking about it.
I had a completely different image in mind whenever I was like creating these things, and now it just seems like totally obvious.
It does.
All right, and it is now Mateo's turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna try to grapple that dude again.
Okay.
That's my thing.
All right.
Does it
I
work?
think I've done grappling differently every single time we've done this. Because I don't actually get how it works. I've read it so many times.
It's weird. You're no bad, asshole.
You succeed. It is grappled.
Succeed. Alright. I'm gonna smack it in the face with this torch I got.
All right.
Alright, what do I click for this one though?
It would be a since it's an improvised weapon, it would be a roll a 1d20 plus your strength plus your proficiency because you're proficient in improvised weapons.
Okay, and how do I do that?
Slash roll space because you don't have a thing for it.
Yeah, okay.
But
Roll
so it'll be
space.
slash roll space 1d20 plus
20.
plus 6.
Alright. That's 6.
24. You hit it, and you will do 2d4 fire damage because of your
2d4.
because of your special feat. Break out the chair.
Slash.
You do more damage with improvised weapons than anybody else would.
2d4.
Because normally improvised weaponry is a
2 natural ones, really?
Yeah. Isn't that great?
All right. It writhes around still. It's like, I'm not having a good day.
This ain't great for me.
All right. And after Mateo, it is now. That zombie's dead, so. Oh, wait. It's this zombie, not that one. I got them mixed up.
Yeah.
Because 13 keeps missing, this thing does not know that he's behind it. And he's going to go for Mateo again.
All right.
Then wouldn't
Sounds
he
good
have
for
the
me.
little sneak symbol?
No, he's not actually sneaking.
Oh.
It's just that it's being stupid. And Mateo took the...
I shouted at everybody.
Yeah, he shouted at everybody and got everybody's attention. 16 does not hit. Because you have so much armor.
Yeah.
So strong. Very strong.
Alright, and after that dude, it is... Gossamer. Who is going to... I don't know what he's going to do. Maybe it's going to be the only thing he has right now because he doesn't actually have anything on him. He's going to bite him. A 16 hits for 7 slashing damage.
I'm very
And-
interested to see what Gossamer can do other than biting.
It fades out of existence.
He's dead.
Gossamer can actually use weapons.
Cool.
It's just that he doesn't have any on him.
Should get him a
Oh,
weapon sometime.
Hey. That's an idea.
And now that that ghast is dead, he kind of just poofs out of existence. Like he didn't even, like Gossamer's biting at air. Like, you know those videos of somebody blowing a freaking,
Bubble.
no, not a bubble, but a hair dryer on a dog and they're biting at it. That's what Gossamer's doing. All right, and after Gossamer is
Mana.
God damn it.
is the spider zombie that is dead. So it would be 13 and then Lael.
All right.
So 13. Man, 13's really hoping that he hits this time.
Come on, 13.
You're flanking, so he gets the 21.
Nice.
With that, he does 14 slashing damage.
Nice.
Sweet.
Phenomena.
Oh man, this thing, it looks like it's not feeling too well. And now that it's Lael's turn, he's gonna use a sacred flame on this one right here. And use your dexterity. Pass a dexterity save. Alright, let's see if it passes this dexterity save. A 10! Does that pass the dexterity? I don't know his spell save. 12. It does not pass. And therefore, this spider zombie takes 1d8 radiant damage. For 7 damage. Oh, this thing. Oh, it's wobbling. It doesn't like it. And now it is Varsum's turn, and then Mystalia.
Alrighty.
And Varsum is going to use his bonus action to do another 2d8 damage to with his heat metal. Doing 2 damage. Which is, guess what? You won't believe it. It's enough
Don't
to
tell
kill
me.
this thing.
Oh, it was at like 1 HP, wasn't it?
It was at 2.
Just enough.
Just enough.
That's great.
And because it's fire, it doesn't get up. Or it doesn't even get to attempt to get up.
Out of character, but how many times can I use before the arrow breaks?
I would say that you could probably use it once more.
Okay, so we could use it to finish off last week.
Yeah, if it even needs it. Because it's still Varsum's turn. That was a bonus action.
Ah. Okay, proceed.
And he is going to mock. Because why wouldn't he?
That is his mock.
He's going to mock this spider zombie. He's going to say, "Oh, man. You're really not having a good day, are you? Everybody here is already dead. Maybe you should just give up."
Validity.
Now let's see if it passes its wisdom save. It fails its wisdom save. And it takes 4 damage.
Wow.
It falls. But does it get up?
Does it?
It does.
Varsum insulted a zombie to death.
That's great.
Dang! People from the void are harsh.
Now
Their word is deadly.
you might have noticed that whenever they don't get up constantly, zombies aren't actually that big of a deal.
Yeah, we took care of that fight, no
Yeah.
problem.
And these are stronger zombies. Alright. Everybody's out of combat.
Sweet. Can I get that arrow back?
I will allow you to roll to see if you can get it back.
And what would I need to roll?
It will be a coin flip to see if it breaks off in it.
Give me a coin flip for mine too, then.
Alright. You know, everybody else can do this too.
Coin
I don't
flip.
have a coin on me.
It's a 1d2.
Oh,
2? Alright.
Oh,
sorry.
You are...
You wanted me to flip an actual coin. I didn't know I could actually just roll a 1d2.
1 is heads, tails is 2. Heads you get it back, tails you don't.
Alright.
So, you do
Alright,
not
hold on.
get yours back, Aladir. Neither of you get them back. They're both broken.
Aww.
How much does a minor healing potion heal for?
2d4 plus 2. Why? Who are you gonna give it to?
To myself.
Did you get hit?
I did get hit.
How'd you get hit?
Yeah, the freaking one dude, he got
The
advantage.
zombies
and
were ganging
hit
up
me.
on him.
Oh yeah, you did
surrounded
get
by
hit
zombies.
once. I was like, wait, no, that can't be. You've got like
So
the highest
2d4 plus
AC.
2. Yeah.
Your AC is so high, and it's such a small chance that you get hit that I can't even fathom it actually happening.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2. I did it.
As for me, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to give Gossamer one of the 2 daggers I have in my inventory.
Which he can use.
So there you go. Now
Wait.
you have a weapon to use.
Can he use that?
Nice.
Give me a second. I mean, he can use it, but I don't remember if he's proficient in it.
Right.
Let me look that up. You guys can do stuff amongst yourself while I'm doing this real quick.
I'm eating.
I'm kind of munching too. But I'll stay here.
Okay. Barbarians are proficient in no weapons.
So he can
so-
use anything.
Yeah,
but
he
not
can he can use any weapon. He just doesn't get his proficiency bonus.
Alright, well, he can still have one.
So there we go. I'm down to the 1 dagger instead of 2.
I'm looking at your dagger. He does more damage with his teeth.
Oh, well. Okay, never mind. I'll just keep it.
So he's gonna thank you for it. He's gonna thank you for thinking of him. But he's been like, I'm not too good with daggers. They're a little bit small, and I feel like if this was a game, they would do the same amount of damage as my teeth, or my teeth would do more, depending on if I'm in a rage.
Whoops.
Fair point.
I didn't mean to do that.
All right. So what's up next?
I say we continue on with how we were proceeding before. Back in formation.
I don't remember the formation.
I was,
It was
Aladir.
Aladir leading the front, and then Mateo, 13, and Gossamer.
And Gossamer.
and then Verseshka, me, and Varsum, and then Lael guarding the
Lael
rear.
was leading up the back.
Dupe and dupe. All right,
Yep.
now right or left, or right or up.
All right, which way do you guys want to go? I forget which way we decided to go.
Well,
we should
up
go
is where
left.
that boy is the big boy.
Yeah, we're looking for the big boy. Where did he say he was at?
So yeah,
I
we'll go,
think it should
go
be up
left
at
over there.
13 is up. 13 says that Big Boy, based on Old Yancey, was up, but he thinks that you should go right.
Okay.
We should go right.
Yeah.
All right. I shall follow
You
his
know what?
advice.
I think
Then
we
let's
should
go
say
right.
big boy for last, just in case.
Yeah. That way we don't
Alright.
get jumped on by other people.
Alrighty. And we're going right.
That ghast is not coming with you.
Whoops.
All right, I'm going to go
I
ahead and
forgot you can move us all as a group.
do this. Doop.
All right, looks like we're clear over here.
Yeah, so you guys make it down the hallway. You're hearing a little bit of noise. You know, standard moanage.
Standard moanage.
Standard moanage. I've heard a lot by now. And you make it to this gate, which actually has some light in it. So you can actually see in the entire area.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Oh. Alright. It's a lot of Zambos.
Anybody got any
The
suggestions
storage
of what
room's
to do?
supposed to be up there, isn't it?
The storage room is up there.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
And
Alright.
as I said before, this is like a barred gate, so you can like
Okay.
see through it, and you can even like reach your hands through it.
Oh, hey. Okay, I got an idea. Everybody take out the booze that we gathered before, and let's just throw it through the bars and see if we can just start a fire.
I have a feeling.
Alright.
The
Why not?
farther in we throw it, the less likely it'll be to block us in.
You will have a range of 20 feet to 60 feet. 60 feet, you'll have disadvantage though.
How about just
I,
fire arrows?
Hey,
Yeah, you can do fire arrows.
I could also shout and bring some of them closer. We throw
well,
we
we don't
throw
want
a
them too close
Molotov,
to
they
the
can run it.
door.
It's
It's
barred.
You can't get
It's
through.
metal heavy bars built directly into stone.
But then how are we going to get in if there's a fire on the other side of it?
It'll
You can
dissipate.
see, if you remember old Yancey telling you, and the very poorly drawn map, there is a door on this side, and you can see it through the gate.
It's a very
That-
small door. That's why I didn't see it way over
It's
there.
just a
also,
regular
camera was
door.
blocking it.
It's just a regular door. And I forgot to move it for the camera for the video.
Should we
And
go
now
around?
now the video can see it. What I'm talking about. Okay. This is a door. And this is a barred jail cell-esque
Gate.
thing.
All right. Is there like a mechanism to open the gate?
There's a door in it. It's got a lock.
Well,
Yeah, I
Senior
think we should-
Lockpick here could get that.
Why would I
We
want to
should
open
make
the?
sure it's
Why
take
would I
care of
want
these
to open the
zombies first.
floodgates? Why don't we take care? Yeah, why don't we take care of the zombies first?
That's what I mean. We'll need a way to get the gate open later.
Yeah, I can do that after we got. Yeah, I can do that later.
Do you think young guys can try to pick them off with fire arrows?
Yeah, get the ones that are closest.
I mean, you can try. Go on ahead. I mean, I could try with my crossbow, but I don't really like the idea of it.
Then you have a better idea.
Mm,
Other than that, wasting all
Listen,
the
I'm gonna shout at them, bring them
You
close.
just want to save it to
Throw 'em
drink
on top.
later.
13 is gonna step up to the gate, and he's gonna cast a firebolt through the bars.
Oh god.
You guys are taking too long.
Yeah.
Like that's for 13. You guys are taking too
Yeah.
long. For me, go ahead and keep on going. He's just gonna take pot shots at people.
Well, go ahead, Aladir. You've got arrow.
All right, he's gonna go for this one, for that 15.
I don't have
Hits.
very many.
2 damage.
I'm sorry, 13. You're not the best with those. You don't get the best damage.
Hey, they're free.
Well, yeah, that is good.
So
Why-
you guys aren't gonna have to like do any like turn order, but try to keep it like civil with what you're doing.
Yeah.
So this guy gets hit, and he's gonna start heading toward the gates.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna say he gets there. He's up. He's right up against it. All right. Does anybody else want to do anything?
I guess I'm just gonna come on up here and just start shooting at this one here with my little crossbow.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Ah!
Wow. You miss.
I miss at such close range.
Wow.
Well, if you were directly right next to it, you would have had disadvantage.
Okay, how'd I go about making the?
Making fire arrows.
Yes.
Just tell me what you're doing. How are you making them?
Using what you have, what do you do?
That's what I'm.
Be MacGyver!
That's what I'm looking at. Hold on.
And meanwhile, somebody else can do something if they so please.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout and try to get attention.
B. Seshka's
More of
just
them.
gonna sit there.
Hey, what's a tinderbox?
It's a box that holds flint and tinder so that you can start fires.
Oh.
So you can strike the flint to make a spark, and it's got like dried stuff in there so that you can make a small fire. It's not for big stuff.
Well, here, fucking Allie, dear, use this to light an arrow.
The tinderbox? Oh, I got one of those. I could use that. Yeah.
Yeah, but what are you gonna light on fire? The arrow isn't gonna burn itself.
Can't you just dip the arrow in oil and light it on fire that way?
You could, but it would probably go out a lot quicker once it hits something and gets smothered out. And if you need somebody to light stuff, Varsum has prestidigitation, and he can light fires and torches and stuff.
Okay.
So, Mateo, you said you screamed. What do you scream?
I yelled it. We're over here.
Just come over
Kind
here?
of banging on the bars too.
Get
Like,
over
come on.
All right. Well, they now know that you're there
Come on, little-
and are going to start piling up.
Okay. And
Damn it, hold on. I know I have.
And your yelling has attracted the hidden
Okay.
things on the ceiling to drop to the floor.
things on the ceiling. All right.
Oh
Yeah.
god,
That's
there
okay.
were more on the ceiling.
Hey.
Well, I got a bottle of whiskey and I got some blankets. I'm going
You're
to use
still
that.
safe right now, you know that too.
I don't have anything to.
No, but still, that's a lot of zombies that we gotta deal with.
I'm going to throw a little Molotov through there.
Shit!
And,
I don't have any cloth to
You gonna
use.
do that from where you are?
I'm going to try to throw it like right here through the bars, get by them, so at least those coming towards will get in it.
Okay. So do a 1d20 plus dex modifier plus proficiency because Molotovs are also improvised.
Or 1d20 plus what?
Plus dex modifier plus plus
Fire.
proficiency, which is a 2 at the moment.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
And I've got a little rule here on how I'm doing Molotovs.
Alright, so just. Alright. Start. I hardly know what I'm doing here.
Why don't you assist him in this?
All right, I
Yes.
will roll this for you.
Just roll
Because he's having trouble.
it.
You got a 5, natural 1.
Cool.
Damn.
Awesome. Sure, just try to figure it out.
So
myself.
I don't have anything I can use.
There goes my good whiskey.
Oh god dang it.
What
4!
happened?
Out of a 100-sided die, you got a 4, and the lower the number, the worse it is.
Did I just burn myself?
No, the way Molotovs work is that anything 5 feet from the target has to make a dexterity roll. You reel back and you drop it here because it slips out of your hand.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody do a dexterity save and have to beat 12.
Oh, damn it.
Dexterity save. Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck? That was not intentional.
Oh, Mystalia, you are farther away, so you aren't getting hit by this. It's only
Oh.
people who are 5 feet from.
You said
From this
everybody, so I
square.
did.
Yeah.
Okay, Aladir, you succeed. Mateo, you succeed. 13 is
Alright.
gonna take the hit.
Damn it.
Gossamer, let's see if he takes the hit. Gossamer does not take the hit. Well, actually, everybody who's succeeding is only taking half the damage, not no damage. Varsum,
We're taking half the damage.
yeah,
Okay.
Varsum
What?
succeeds. So, slash roll. 2d6. 6 damage. 13 will take the full 6. Everybody else will take 3.
Sorry. It's claws. There's claws in my hands. It's not. Got a good grip.
Wait, so that means there's a fire going here inside on this side of the wall?
Yep, and it will burn for 3
little fire.
rounds.
Ah,
Right
God.
there.
Unless somebody stamps it out.
So,
So everybody will
I'll try-
continue to take fire damage
I will
with
try
the
to
same
stamp
thing
it out.
until it's stamped out.
Alright,
What can I do to stamp it out? I'm trying to stamp it out.
I can create water and put it out.
Yes, that'd be good.
Create water when there's no moisture in the air. Fire.
I had the spell create water, stupid.
Logical.
Says create water, you can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area.
Okay.
So, there you go. I want to do that.
All right, you do that. And you douse the area.
And then we're all wet.
And the and the fire is now out.
Alright.
And,
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry.
These guys
It's
are
left.
walking over. This guy's right here.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Anybody else want to try Molotovs? No? Alright.
I mean,
I'll try mine. Damn it. I just need cloth. Who has cloth?
I got another blanket. You can have it.
Okay.
And you could, share that blanket to rip it up and...
I was about to say you don't have to use the whole thing,
Okay,
just
yeah,
tear
yeah.
pieces off.
Yeah,
Start
I would
one
say that a
together,
blanket
it's a
would
piece of
make
this other
10
blanket.
rags.
Okay.
They're big
Alright.
blankets.
You didn't use the whole blanket on that last round, did you?
Well,
I'm gonna
now
say
that
he
I know, I'm gonna say
retroactively
only use the rag.
ripped it apart.
Yeah.
To make 10 rags.
I had 2 blankets, so I had 20 rags. Now, I guess.
All right. 13, because they're up against the bars now, is just going to start stabbing through with his longsword. He's going to be like, God dang it, this bull crap right here.
13, you're the one who started this. Oops.
He's annoyed that he got burnt, and he's like, and so he misses.
No, I'm sorry.
Now,
It's okay. It's not your fault.
It is my fault.
It's kind of your fault. But I don't blame you for it.
I'm gonna try to punch through this gate here.
Just going to punch through it.
I'm just gonna
mean-
punch through it at somebody who's near there.
All right, you hit. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Freaking 9 hits. These guys have an 8 AC.
Okay.
So he does 10 damage to the one in front of him.
Alrighty. Well, I just punched one.
You don't get the, you don't have advantage right now, so you don't get the full critical, but you do
Yeah.
do 8.
Nice.
All right. Now, anybody else have anything else to do?
I was gonna try to do the same thing Mateo did. Hopefully it doesn't end in total failure.
All right. Well,
Yeah, hopefully.
they're closing in.
Okay, what do I do to like, what do I roll for it? See if I do it or not.
Roll a 1d20 plus Dex modifier.
What's that one?
Your
Is it
dex
just plus 4?
modifier is the big number that's above.
Your Dex modifier is 4, so 1d20 plus 4.
Okay.
You're not proficient in improvised weaponry, so you don't get the +2 like Mateo does.
So roll 20, you said?
Yep.
1d20 plus 4.
Okay. No need to shout.
I'm not shouting.
Eight.
That is enough to hit one of the targets, but not this one in the middle.
Oh, if I hit the one in front, it's gonna eventually catch fire to the other ones behind it and beside it.
Yeah, but it'll also hit you.
Well, we can move back.
I don't know if I want to let you move back after you moved forward to throw it.
Okay.
So you moved forward
That
to
could be
throw
his
it.
bonus action.
I wasn't hiding though.
All right, I'll let you move. So you know that you're gonna throw this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you throw it, and who are you aiming at?
This one right here in the middle. Right in front.
Okay.
Just,
Are you gonna move your character back?
yeah.
All right. So you throw it,
Explodes.
and because you didn't say that you were throwing it, Mateo and 13 are in the crosshairs.
Oh shit.
Move back, guys.
Yeah.
Move back.
I forgot about that.
So roll a dexterity save.
All right.
You have to beat 20.
Oh god.
Yeah, I clicked it. What's going on?
Or no, you have to beat 12. I don't know why I said.
I was about to say 20.
Oh
No,
god.
you beat
Oh,
it
my
on the
bad.
first roll. I don't know why you rolled it a second time.
It popped up for me.
All right, 13. Oh, just barely. And I'm gonna say that 13 moves back
Move back, Mateo. Move back.
with that. So you guys are only taking half the damage,
All right.
and now I have to roll for the zombies to see if they take half damage. 2. And one spider zombie rolls. Okay. The one that you aimed at takes full damage. Well, I should just do the damage and do it like that. 2d6 slash roll 2d6. Okay, 12 damage. Mateo and 13 will take 6 damage because they're taking half.
Yeah.
13's gonna be like, God dang it!
Not again.
Like, I think we shouldn't use Molotovs.
Or at least not in such close quarters. God dang it! Son of a bitch!
It sounded good on paper, but,
Executed.
I thought Lil was the foul mouth here.
So 13 can't curse even a little bit whenever he's just freaking got burnt like twice in a row. Okay, so this zombie takes the full 12.
Wait, do I take damage?
No, you were 5 feet away from it.
Okay, good.
That's why I was wondering if I should let you step back.
Oh,
But now, you're just a jerk who didn't tell others that you were throwing a Molotov.
oh.
This one takes half damage. This one takes half damage. This one takes half damage. This one also takes half damage. And this one takes full damage. Alright, and that will burn for 3 rounds, doing 1d6 per round.
All right.
So if you want, you can just tell me that you waited while it burned. I was saying that if you just want to say that you guys waited,
I would say, yeah, we just waited for it to
just
burn out.
waited for it to burn a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
the sickening stench of rotted flesh burning through the closed, very poorly circulated cave. Burns and burns
Oh dear.
as the zombies continue coming closer. And those Zambos take another 1d6 per round, that because they're too dumb to extinguish it.
Yeah.
Can we like toss more booze over there to make the fire grow?
You can, but I'm gonna do the damage real quick first, and then you can do that if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all out of whiskey.
Same.
Okay,
I've still got
Slash
4 bottles
roll.
of hooch.
Well.
3d6. So that's
I can-
1d6 per the 3 rounds that you waited, and they all take 8 more damage for standing in it. That one
Yeah, all right.
is dead.
One's down.
This one still standing. This one is dead. Doot. All right. So you were able to kill 2 of those from that.
Okay. That's
And
something.
the fire is dying down.
Uh-oh.
Because all of the alcohol in the Molotov that you threw it has burned off now.
Alright, well, I shall step forward and throw one of my 4 bottles of hooch over in there.
And let me exchange spots with you.
Yes.
All right, who you aiming at?
Let's aim for this one here.
All right, slash roll, add your dexterity mod, and since this zombie is in the way, I'm gonna say that it's at disadvantage. But if you get it, the fire will spread to the ones that it was unable to hit before. Just slowly moving them all over there. Okay. You can roll one more time.
I can?
Yeah, because you have disadvantage.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
So this one you'll take the lower.
20 plus 2.
And the reason I'm making you roll again because you could still get a natural one. All right, 4. You hit this one instead of the one you were aiming at.
Okay.
And that spreads the fire to the same area that it was at instead of making it go any further back to hit more zombies. So that is going to do another 1d6 because you're just prolonging how long it burns and not actually doing the impact of it. /roll. And that'll make it go for another 3 rounds. Do you want to just wait another 3 rounds?
Hmm? What'd you say?
We gotta wait 3 rounds for the fire to burn. Unless anybody wants to
You
take
can do
little
stuff
pot
while
shots
that
at 'em.
while that is going.
I left my boomerang back there, so I haven't got a long range thing.
You could go pick it up.
Nah, it's fine.
Would blowing a gust of wind on it make it go further on to the other zombies?
There's nothing really to light, so it probably wouldn't spread, but it would probably make the fire that's there
A bit
either
bigger.
stronger or weaker.
Hmm. Well, I can just try throwing another one of my 3 booze bottles like got left.
Well, this one in front dies from the first round's fire. I love that this is what you guys are trying to do for this, though.
What else are we gonna do?
We could try to open it and go in there, but that's
I
a
ain't
lot
going
of
in
them.
there.
Yeah, hell no, all the zombies are right there.
And this one is also dead.
Alright. At least we're dead.
And 13.
The hell?
I don't know why that. Why is. I didn't click that. I don't know why that's there. There. 13 is going to be like, screw this. And he's going to run
Where
off.
are you going?
I'll be back in a second.
Okay,
Maybe I'll bring back something good.
maybe.
All right. So, what do you guys do?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna throw another one of my bottles in there and throw it here, hopefully.
Well, do you want to let it burn for the 3 turns? Because I only went 1 round.
Sure, let it burn. I say let it burn.
Or do you want to go ahead and spread
I
it?
will-
And it will just burn for longer.
I'd like to try and spread it so that we can get more zombies.
All right, spread it. Go ahead. Go for the throw. This zombie is dead and on the ground, so you get to
You get a little further reach.
yeah, you don't have disadvantages. Son.
Cool.
Oh wait, actually, because that one's dead, I'm gonna. It's still right there, but this one's gonna climb over its dead corpse, and these are gonna start coming in over the
Alright.
other ones. So they're just piling in. Whoop, whoop.
All right. Oh, let's see here. Da-da-da.
They're coming after you. What you gonna do?
I don't understand why I keep getting such low numbers.
All right, roll it one more time. Because this one moved up, you do have disadvantage again. All right. You hit this one, and it just burns for longer instead of spreading further. It's gonna hit the new zombies, but it's not gonna.
At least those new ones are burning.
It's not gonna spread. Now, do you want to wait
I'll wait now.
the 5 extra rounds?
I'll wait.
All right.
Okay.
Unless somebody else has an idea.
Roll.
I'm all out.
2d6
No, they punch 'em.
for 2 rounds, doing 8 more damage. Do.
So, how you guys feel about dead zombie meat?
All right, and
Doesn't smell too nice.
after 2 rounds of them burning instead of the full 5, on the other side, past all the zombies, you see a door swing open. And in comes 13.
I guess we know where 13 went.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Okay.
He was going around the
And
other side.
he's going to start walking nice and slow. He's going to pull out his long sword.
Oh God, really? 13?
I should have just followed him.
And Varsum's watching this, and he's like, "Oh man, this guy's crazy."
He is very crazy.
And I'm gonna say another round goes by
All right.
while he is walking toward them, and he's just gonna get right behind this one. And everybody that's on fire takes 4 extra fire damage.
All right.
And Mateo, you could run and do the same thing if you want.
Yeah, but how long would that
Doesn't take that long to get there.
Could I just punch the lock off this gate?
Yeah, if you want to step into the fire
Yeah, that's,
to reach
I'll
it.
wait for the fire to go. Then I'm gonna try to punch this lock off. I'm sorry to everybody else.
I'm back.
Oh my God!
In game, it's gonna happen.
Really? You coward?
Back off, back up to get shots. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Archer.
You guys are range
I
people.
like how Gossamer, Lael, and Verseshka are just doing
They've
nothing.
really just been there.
Same thing with Varsum.
They just do.
He's like, I don't think I can think up that many insults.
Alright.
Beaver Siska's just like buzz buzz. I can't sting through the bars.
Well, she could, but
Okay.
she's not going to.
There's a fire gun.
And all right, 13 is gonna slice at this zombie boy, this zomboy, with an 11 that hits for 7 damage. All right, and now you're waiting for the fire to go down.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do the last 2 rounds worth of fire damage, which is terrible.
Oh, I need to stretch. That feels better.
Okay, you could go ahead and do your thing,
Can
Mateo. Yeah.
punch this lock.
Oh God, what are you doing?
I'm going in
Okay.
there.
The 25 will hit the lock.
Does it break the lock?
I don't know. You didn't do damage.
Too many of them.
Break the lock?
A 6 does not break the lock. But
Shit.
I will allow you to give me an athletics check.
Athletics check. Alright, hold on a sec.
Depending on what you do with that, you're putting a little bit more force into it. Instead of an actual attack, you're just
Athletics.
putting your whole weight behind it. All right, it bends in a little bit, even though it probably shouldn't because it's metal.
Yeah, but it's never been tested against me.
All right, it bows a little bit,
Damn it.
and 13 is gonna do 2 more long sword attacks to this boy because of the 2 rounds that he spent. Boom, and boom.
Alrighty.
Doing 16 damage. Let's see if it gets back up, though, because it's not on fire. It does not get back up.
Alright.
That one is dead.
It's dead.
All right, and because of that, this one's going to turn around and notice him.
I gotta get in there.
He's going to run over. All right, what is everybody going to do before this thing attacks 13?
Everybody needs to get prepared because I'm busting this down.
I'm gonna try and shoot a crossbow.
Which one?
The one here attacking him.
All right, you hit it.
I hit it.
Even with disadvantage because this zombie is here.
Cool.
For 3 piercing. All right.
It's like, get back over
And,
here, you stupid zombie.
He's gonna rake at Varsum, puts his shield in the way, bounces it away. All right. Anybody else got anything?
Nope.
Varsum is just gonna step forward and just to do a little bit of free damage. He's gonna stab through the bars with his rapier. His rapier. And he misses.
Oh man.
Misses.
Yep.
A swing and a miss.
And I'd say it's Mateo's time
Alright.
Mateo
this thing.
time.
Alright, athletic check again. Oh, I didn't press the thing.
Natural 20 for athletics.
It was a 5 on that one.
All right. The door comes off of its hinges.
Oh god, the whole door?
Now. Yeah, the whole door comes off of its hinges.
Land on the zombie?
With that
They're pretty great,
natural 20.
except when it comes to throwing things, but I'm pretty great otherwise.
Now here's the thing. I'm going to allow Mateo to do something with the door. Or I can just take it away.
You should use it.
I'm gonna use it to like
crush.
charge into this one in front of me.
Okay,
with it.
so you grab the door as it comes off and you like are pushing forward into it.
He's
Yes.
charging like a bull
Like-
in there.
Going at it.
All right. How many feet?
I
Oh, you're
don't-
throwing it at it?
I'm charging myself, so it's me behind the door going into this one.
He's charging, using it like
Okay.
one of those Mongos do in Sekiro.
Of
All right.
course. Use that.
I will say that you are able to make it 10 feet. Just bowling everybody
Yeah.
over.
All right.
Awesome. So, 2 squares.
So,
You got 2 squares.
yeah, move. You're like throwing zombies like out of the way. Boom. And, give a 2d6. Or not 2d6, 2d4 for using the thing as a an improvised weapon.
Roll. 2D what?
2d4.
2D4.
And I'm going to say everybody who is in the way is knocked prone. So they are on their back.
Cool.
Awesome. Alright, okay.
And since they are on their back, they cannot do anything until they stand up. And you get advantage on attacks against them.
Now you what?
You get advantage on attacks against people who are prone.
Okay. Alright.
But that actually leaves you open because these guys on the side...
It's alright. We'll bust through and I yell, I'm here! I'm here to help you.
13's gonna be like, great, thanks. You were kind of, you know, keeping everybody pretty occupied.
You know what? I get pretty excited.
Okay, so those two zombies are gonna slam at you from both sides, Mateo.
Alright, let's...
Even with advantage because they're flanking you, they miss completely.
Awesome.
Now, any other dungeon master would probably tell you all to roll for initiative now that the door is open and everything, and people are actually in there, but not me.
I would actually.
I'm gonna say that things are a little bit too hectic for initiative right now.
I would actually like the chance to be a little bit flashy if I.
Do your thing, girl.
I mean, since I'm a dancer, I can do all kinds of cool acrobatics, so I might as well take advantage of it. Now, my character would like to ask, Mateo, could I just borrow your shoulder? Just stay where you are. I just need your shoulder.
I'm ready. Let's go.
You
I
ready?
love throwing people.
All right. I want to run up to Mateo and just do like a cool, like, put my hand on his shoulder and do like a cool front flip over him and like jump over and land somewhere like over here.
If you're going to not use your legs to use him as a stepping stool and vault over, I'm going to say that you just doing a front flip off of his shoulders would put you right on top of this one.
Okay, fine. Still.
Scoop.
But it's knocked prone, so I'm going to give you a Goomba stomp.
I can get a Goomba stomp? Cool.
Yeah, you're going to Goomba stomp it.
Alright, let's do it.
Aim for the head.
Yes, let's aim for the head. So, what do I need to roll?
All right, so I will ask. You're just vaulting over
Yes.
him, yeah? Okay, athletics, not athletics. Acrobatics.
At least it can't be like Aladir's, right?
No, it's not like Aladir's because you don't shoot anybody. But you're not gonna get the Goomba
Oh
stomp.
no!
Oh, man.
You land and it's between your legs instead of you stomping
Oh.
on him. Because you would have lost your footing if you would have landed on him.
Alright, well, since I've done my move action, can I cast what I want to cast now? Oh, where
yeah.
am I now? Am I on top of this thing?
You are standing above the spider zombie right here that's knocked prone.
Alright, please forgive me for this, Mateo.
Okay.
All right.
I'll brace myself.
Succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, you need to succeed on a Constitution saving throw too.
I need a constitution.
You gotta beat 13. Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, isn't he at a
You
disadvantage?
take the.
Isn't
Do
he
what?
at a disadvantage? Mateo?
Why would he be at disadvantage?
I don't know. I thought he had disadvantage for something, but never mind.
Alright.
Constitution saves are a bit different. Like, I'm gonna say that the people that are on the ground prone have disadvantage. But since Mateo's just standing there, he's still gonna take it.
It's just 2 thunder damage.
Okay.
You can take it.
I can take that.
Alright.
Shrug it off. It is tough.
1, 2, 3, 4 zombies. And 1 spider zombie. Ooh. The spider zombie gets a natural 1. So it's going to take double damage.
Sweet.
Alright.
So it takes 4. One zombie, two zombies pass, which is that one and that one. This one takes 4 because it got a natural 1. And this one only takes the 2. Alright, and because of that, I'm going to say that the spider zombie was flattened to the ground and is still prone and unable to get up. This zombie right here is going to stand up, and so is this one. And this zombie is going to slam its little mad fists at you.
Ah!
Does an 11 hit?
I have 12, so no.
Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have everybody go ahead and roll initiative now, because this is getting a little much.
Dang it, stop rolling
But,
it twice.
Oh, hold on. Let me click my thing.
But I'm going to say that all of the zombies are going after you guys.
My initiative is terrible.
What's wrong, Mateo? You usually have so much initiative.
I don't know.
He's severely lacking in performance.
It's that a lot of characters aren't being utilized, and this would go a lot faster if they were.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm doing this. So, talk amongst yourself.
I mean,
So how many zombies are dead here, and how many are still alive?
Quite a few of them are dead.
yeah, we
It's hard
killed
to
a
tell
few
with
with
some
the
standing
fire.
over each other.
Yeah. I know I'm surrounded on both sides.
Me too.
And I think those 2 crawlers behind me are still alive.
I got one between my legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 crawlers are still alive, and they're gonna
No, I hope Varsum
turn to face you.
helps me out there a little bit.
Biseshka gets a 6.
Bisesh.
As I said before, though, all the zombies are going after you guys. Because this is way too many zombies to roll for initiative. This is basically just giving everybody else a turn. Which I should have probably did it a long time ago. But I kind of expected a little bit more, let's say, help from one rogue. Okay. Varsum.
Jeez, even when I roll a high initiative, people always get higher than me.
There's a feat that you can take whenever you gain a level and get a get the ability to do an ability score or a feat.
I told you what I was gonna do with one of those.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna tell you that there's one called Alert, which just plain adds 5 to your initiative,
Cool.
and it makes it to where you can't be snuck up on. All right, everybody. Aladir is first
Wait, why am I first?
because you rolled the highest on initiative.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, so do something.
We are surrounded.
Let's see.
All three of us crazies.
Yeah, I can. Okay. If Varsum would duck, I can shoot an arrow in front of the zombie, or in the zombie in front of us.
I'm gonna say that he does not have that ability.
He can't duck.
You can't have to tell him to.
Okay.
Your character has to say, duck, Varsum.
Alright. Hey, Varsum, duck!
Where?
Oh, maybe.
Well, it hasn't.
Get down.
Or, yeah, down.
Hey,
Look, you just shot
I
him
was
in the
going to
back
give
of
you
the head.
disadvantage anyway. I was going to give you disadvantage anyway. You still succeeded on hitting the spider zombie.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there was a spider zombie?
Yeah, that's what you're shooting at.
Oh.
That's the zombie in
I
front.
thought it was dead.
No, the one underneath it is dead.
Move those out of the way then.
No, they're standing on top of him. Okay, 6. All right, is that it?
Yes.
So you say, Varsum, duck. Varsum looks around and says, "Where?" As an arrow flies past his nose and into the spider zombie.
At least that worked out.
All
right,
that could have been bad.
Just
Next is 13's turn.
Where?
And he's gonna attack the spider zombie because it's the more dangerous
Yeah.
of the two that he's got next to him. I'm gonna slash him. Slash him with my long sword. That 16 will hit. A 8 damage.
Alright.
And he is actually going to use his action surge to take one more action. And he is going to attack again.
Alright.
Because, yeah, he's got stuff like that. So, with a snicker snack, he slashes twice, missing with the second one. And he is no longer able to use an action surge until he takes a rest.
Well.
I think it's a short rest. Yeah, he only needs to take a short rest to get his action surge back. And next it is Varsum, who is going to once again stab at this spitter zombie. With his rapier. 12 does not hit.
Rapier.
And now it is Miss Dahlia's turn.
Alright. Well,
Alrighty.
I would like to get off of this one that is beneath me. And
Okay.
just kind of, hop back over here to get a little bit of distance.
That's gonna get you.
Oh, wait.
That's gonna get you opportunity attacked from everybody that you passed.
No. Crap.
So
I forgot about that. Nope.
I don't know. We usually try to go
I am not taking opportunity of attacks from 3.
if they.
okay. So you stopping right there. You'll only take 1 from the spider zombie.
Alright.
It's gonna try to rake at you as you're leaving. On top of him, does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
It's not a natural 20, so it's not a crit.
Well, yeah, that hits.
All right, you take 7 slashing damage and roll a DC or a Constitution save for me. You pass. So you only take the 7 slashing.
Alright. Well then, in return, I shall... Let's see here. I'm going to, I guess, just try and aim for his stupid neck and stab him with a dagger. No, I don't get him. Well, I'm at disadvantage since I'm flanked, kinda.
It's not disadvantage. It's just they have advantage on attacking you.
No. How is that not a disadvantage,
So-
though?
Oh, the prone one is at advantage, so you still hit it with the 23. You have advantage on attacks against prone enemies, and this spider zombie is still prone, so you get the 23 and not the
Oh,
natural one.
cool!
Alright.
So go ahead and give me your damage.
Damage is 5 piercing.
Okay, you see it fall limp, but does it stay that way?
Stay down, damn you!
No.
With a 16, it
You
passes.
son of a bitch.
And it's got 1 HP left.
Just kick it.
Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn. Someone finish this fucker off.
Okay. Next is Gossamer, who's gonna run up, and he's gonna be like, and although his last rage wore off, he's going to go into another rage, and he's gonna bite him,
Angry puppy.
and he hits for 9 slashing. And that is the end of his turn. And he is going to... next turn is Lael, who is going to step up. And he is going to cast a Sacred Flame again. Does that seem right? Does that seem like a Lael thing to do? I don't know. I think it's more that he would stamp right here and Warhammer him.
He did use that a lot last time.
Alright, so he's gonna step right in between them. And he's gonna aim for the one that Gossamer bit. And he's gonna hit him with a hammer. It's hammer time. Ew.
Well,
Awesome.
such a great
Let's
roll.
see how bad that is. 23. Okay. It's kind of on the bad side, but it's not as bad as it could be. He rears back a little too close to Mateo
Oh, man.
and hits him for 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
I will allow you to do a dexterity or save.
A dexterity save?
Yeah, to dodge it.
I do 7.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Well, I only have 11 HP.
Oh God!
Okay, so you're down.
I am super down.
All right.
Oh my God! Mateo!
You are cracked upside the head with the warhammer.
God damn it, Lale!
And-
He's not even here.
You don't
He fucks everybody up.
you don't have any time to react. You just slump to the
I'm just
ground.
on the ground.
Oh my God! Mateo!
No. Not like
All right. And hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Lale's gonna be like, oh crap, oh no. And he's gonna use Healing Word, which is a bonus action,
Awesome.
to heal you 1d4 plus spellcasting modifier, which is 2. So you gain /roll 1d4 plus 2. You gain 3 HP back, and you stand back up.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, you don't stand up. You're prone
Yeah.
because you have
On
to
the
stand
ground,
up
just-
yourself.
Waking up.
He's just
Yeah, and that's gonna end his turn.
down.
It's like, where am I?
But what happened? I was just standing. Why am I on the ground?
What the hell happened?
All right, and lucky you. It's your turn now, Mateo. Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh god.
Oh God,
Okay.
Mateo.
Hey, another thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that the spider zombie in front of you is, since it's prone, I will allow you to go ahead and use a bonus action to pin it if you want.
To pin it.
finish it.
Yeah. And this will forego the need to wait a turn in order to use one of your special things.
Okay. I did plan to try
Because you don't have to grapple it.
Well, I did plan to try to throw this guy into this guy.
Alright. I'm just letting you know that that's there.
Yes. Alright. I was just gonna
But
go with
you
that.
will have to use your movement to stand up. It takes half your movement to
Takes
stand
half
up.
my movement to stand up.
I don't think you're moving anywhere, but
I'm
just in case.
just kind of standing
you
up,
wanted to know.
really.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grapple this guy. Hopefully I can grapple him. Alright. As I grapple again, it's my athletic. Does a 12 work?
Versus his. Versus the Zambos. Of course, I'm gonna have to read to see if
Yeah.
if I'm doing this right. All right. You do it.
I got it.
It fails. You win. You win the exchange.
Okay. Alright, now I want to throw him into him.
All right.
Slam him down on him.
Alright, what do I need to do?
Okay,
now?
they will both take 2d4 damage. And this one that you are picking up to throw is now going to be prone on top of him.
Alright, so roll 2d4.
Yeah,
Oh, slash
and it's going to move him there.
2d4. Nope, I didn't do it right. Hold on. I forgot Nell. Okay.
Doing 5 damage to both of them.
There's one stay there.
I have to move this one to do the damage for this one.
Yeah.
All right, we'll find out. Hold on. Okay, the zombie that you slammed down on top of this spider zombie is dead. Does not get up, and now the spider zombie is like, oh my god. Oh my god. I got another zombie on me now.
Alright.
And it is now Verseshka's turn.
You gonna put little death symbols on those dead zombies?
There.
Thanks.
Oh, that one's dead. What do I hear an echo?
Yeah.
It's Otiku Speedster.
Alright. Now Biseshka doesn't really have enough room to fly over Lael as a bee. So she's going to dispel her bee form and is going to use a spell. She's going to use a moonbeam, I guess, because that's pretty much what she got.
Moonbeam.
I should have thought of this before, but she could have spike growthed everybody underneath their feet.
Really?
Oh.
Why not just have everybody retreat?
It's kind of too late
Or
now.
move out of the way, at least.
Everybody has a turn.
Damn.
You'd have to wait till your
Yeah,
turn. All right, so
About that.
5-foot radius, cylinder of light appears. Constitution save, takes 2d10 radiant damage on failure and half on success. Okay, so she's going to aim it for this one right here. She's gonna put the moonbeam right on that one, and it's got to make a Constitution save.
Alrighty.
An 11 does not succeed, so it will take 2d10 radiant damage. So it takes 11 damage. And as long as it doesn't move from that spot, it will continue taking that damage. Alright, now it's the zombies' turns. This zombie is going to sidestep over here. This zombie is going to face Gossamer, who just bit it. This spider zombie is going to face Lael.
Alrighty.
And this zombie's going to continue facing you. Alright. Everybody's facing the direction that they need to. And I just need to move zombies to be further in. Or where they're going to go. This one's going to move over here because it's dumb. And this one is going to move over here. And there you go.
Well.
So there's going to be one slam to Mateo, two slam to Mateo, a rake to Lael, a rake to Gossamer, a rake to 13. Oh wait, this one would be facing that way. A slam to Mystalia and a slam to 13. So let's do Mateo first.
Sure.
Two slams. Neither of them hit.
Awesome.
All right. Now a slam for Mystalia. 22.
Mm.
22 hits you with your 12, correct? So with your single slam, you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
So.
One slam for 13. A -1. Wait, did I say -1? A natural 1. See how badly it did. Alright, it just misses. Alright, and that's all of those. Next for Spider Zambos. The Spider Zambo who is prone still has that zombie on it and is unable to push it off to get up.
Alright.
Rake for Lael. 13. Does not work. A rake for Gossamer. A 10. Does not work. And a rake for 13. A 16. Does not work. Alright, back up the list. It's now Aladir's turn again.
Alrighty.
Alright. Is this one still up?
It is still alive.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Varsum, this time duck, hit the ground.
I don't think he'll know that either.
I don't know. How do I tell?
Something tells me he'll actually start hitting the ground.
Oh my god.
Smack the ground.
I don't know.
Just tell him to get down.
Get down.
I'm going to say that didn't fit into the 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You whiz past Varsum once again and hit the spider zombie for 9 piercing damage.
Nice.
He should really move.
And after all of that, you said hit the ground. He stomped once on the ground to kick it. You said get down, and he started dancing. Saying get down, get down.
Get down, get down. Get down, get down.
All right. Unlucky for you. That Zambo is at 1 HP.
Oh god.
Oh man.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, it is now 13's turn. And I wonder what he's going to do.
Firebolt.
No, he's going to longsword. A firebolt at this range would be at disadvantage.
Not if he shot another zombie.
He's going to... Hold on, what? Let me scroll down for a second. Okay. Okay, he's going to slash with his long sword, and he's going to use a superiority die. For the damage, to add more damage to it. 22 will hit. With a added 1d8. Great. Waste of a superiority die. He does 12 damage. Alright, and now it's Varsum's turn. And since that thing is that spider zombie in front of him is on its last leg, he's gonna rapier it.
Rapier.
Okay, somehow he misses it whenever it's prone and down.
Good grief.
Oh, man.
And after that, it is now Mystalia's turn.
Alright. Oh dear. I am surrounded.
Yeah.
Alright. Well.
Thunderclap, eh?
Yeah. Since I'm surrounded.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Zambo Constitution rolls and a 13 Constitution. I'll do 13s first. 13 Constitution save. Oh, he barely does it.
13 gets a 13. And he needed a 13.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucky for you, 3 of them get hit and 1 of them doesn't.
Cool.
Nice.
So the Spider Zambo, who is prone, he gets hit and he gets to make another Constitution save. For his Undead Fortitude. And he fails! He's
I
dead!
killed him!
Awesome.
Yeah!
Can't believe it. Such little damage killed this. It's alright though. This one takes the 2. This one takes the 2. This one doesn't. And 13 doesn't. Alright. Is that it for
Yep.
you? Okie dokie. Then Gossamer's turn. Still in a rage. Despite all his rage, he is still just a dog in a cage. He's gonna rage bite. Wow. He misses.
Oh, man.
Just bites air.
And, I accidentally turned off my turn order. After Gossamer is Lael, who is going to aim for the same one that he tried to last time with his Warhammer.
Oh, man.
Is it a natural one? I can't see it yet. 19! He hits. For 10 damage. Oh no. Spider Zombie not looking too good. Alright. And with his bonus action, once again, he's going to go ahead and heal Mateo again with Healing Word.
That sounds good to me.
Alright. Slash roll 1d4 plus 2. You gain 6.
Awesome. Alright. I'm at 9 HP now.
And now after Lael, it is Mateo.
Alrighty. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grapple this new guy here.
Okie dokie.
I don't think that worked.
Well, you'll find out whenever I do the contest.
You know.
Does a 2 beat that?
Oh, okay.
I must retreat to restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Does a 2 beat that?
There's a 2.
That 9 you got
My
there?
9. You know what? I don't think it does.
He's grappled.
Grapple him. What are the things I...
You did it.
We're gonna see. Do something flashy. I grapple like straighten him. You know what? I'm just gonna punch him in the face while I got him.
All right, you get advantage.
Awesome. And what does that entail?
It just means that you get the 25 instead of the natural 1.
Okay. And it's a 5.
All right. Now let me see here. He goes limp in your arms.
Nice.
You are now wielding a corpse as an improvised weapon.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hit a dude with another dude. Oh my god.
Whoa, what's
What is
going
happening
on?
right now?
Holy!
What?
The fuck?
What happened?
Miss Dahlia left to go to the bathroom, and there's tons of saves.
Like, whoa.
I had a feeling it was.
What happened?
Wow.
Okay. We're safe.
We're safe, yeah.
We're safe from all the rolls. That was scary. Since it is now Verseshka's turn.
Alright.
Oh wait. Now that I remember that this thing has a freaking moonbeam on it, on its turn it would have died.
Oh, cool.
Like even if it got the very least it could have taken, it would have died. So I'm not even gonna roll the damage for it.
Alright.
And she is going to move her moonbeam over to this one.
I think we can finish up.
So
this
it is
guy.
going to take... Oh, wait. I don't know if...
You should move all the dead ones out of here so we know which one's alive.
Alright, fine.
Just
Give
so
me a second.
they're all piled up on each other.
This one's piled up. This one's dead. That one's dead. This one over here is dead. There's just a pile of zombie corpses over here. That's dead.
Dead. The
These
two
are-
in front of me are dead.
There you go. They're all in the same place still, but those are the ones that are dead.
Okay. Didn't that crawler die?
Hmm?
The one in front of Gossamer, did it die or?
No, it succeeded on a
Oh, okay. All right.
on an undead fortitude.
All right. It's not looking so
Yeah, it doesn't look as bad
Yeah,
now.
no. I don't know what's going on.
All right, I don't remember what was going on. Oh yeah,
Oh, sorry about that. That was my cat.
Sorry, I just freaked this out for a second.
it's okay. Verseshka is moving her moonbeam. If a creature starts its turn there, enters it for the first time, or taken on a turn.
Naughty kitty.
It makes a Constitution save. It takes 2d10.
Jeez, how much?
Can move the beam up to 60 feet as an action. Okay, well,
Oh my god.
her moonbeam is here, and Verseshka is going to move it like a laser beam through these. This one. Oh, that one, and that one. Because she can move it up to 60 feet.
No.
They're all going to make... I don't actually know if this is how this works, but I'm going to allow it. So, I'm going to do 3 zombie constitution saves. And all of them fail. Taking 2d10 damage per zombie.
Awesome.
So they each take 12 damage. Or should I roll it separately?
Do it that way.
You know what? I'm going to roll it separately.
Oh, Nick, are you okay?
This one
I'm
takes...
sorry, kitty.
Oh! This one takes 13. And it goes down.
I'm sorry, kitty.
Radiant damage. It does not get its undead fortitude, and I'm going to move that over there now.
Awesome.
I see, so we're
There we
just
go.
adding dead bodies over there?
Yeah, I'm just like, let's just clean this out a little bit.
It's like, let's just pile them up over there. Toss them. Toss another. Bring out your dead.
Oh! And with
Bring
that,
out your dead.
Verseshka kills 2 of the zombies that are left with her moonbeam and
That's great.
leaves the moonbeam hovering over this one. Alright. It is now time for all of the zombies' turns. Is everyone good with that?
Sure.
Yeah,
This zombie's gonna walk over here to Lael.
I'm happy I'm not
That's-
surrounded anymore.
You were never surrounded.
I was sort of.
This one is gonna walk over here and face you. This one is also gonna walk over here and face you, but you're not flanked.
Alright.
This one's gonna stay where it is. This one is also gonna stay where it is. And this one's gonna stay where it is. Okay, so Mateo, you're getting slammed at twice.
Alright.
Ooh, one of them actually gets a 19.
The what?
One of them actually gets a 19.
Actually, get the
So you are going to take 6 bludgeoning damage.
I have to take 6. Yeah. Alrighty.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me do something for me.
No, no for you.
All right. I flipped a coin, matching on an attack roll to AC does not hit.
Okay.
So you don't take the 6 bludgeoning. You have to get higher than the AC on an attack roll. For saves, you can match and still succeed.
Okay. Alright.
So that's how that's gonna happen. A slam for Lael, which is a natural 20.
Natural 20.
So Lael gets hit for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
All right. A slam for 13. Oh, a 19. That's also going to hit for 7 bludgeoning damage. A slam for Mustalia, 15. So a 15 will hit, yes. Miss
What? I'm sorry?
A 15
Yes,
hit
the
you?
15 hit me.
Okay, for 3 bludgeoning damage.
Goodness.
And now for the 2 spider zombies. Spider zombie is going to rake at Gossamer with a natural 1 and a rake for 13. A 16 misses. Oh wait, he's flanked, so 23 hits. Okay, so 13 is going to take 6 slashing damage and do a nice little constitution save.
Alrighty.
Alright, he passes the constitution save and only takes the 6 damage. Alright. And, that's it. Except, hold on. One more thing. Because of that natural 1 that spider zombie got. An 8! He swings and hits the zombie behind him. For 7
Slevin.
7 slashing damage.
Slevin.
Alright, and now it's back up to Aladir.
No. Hold up. I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Pay attention.
Sorry, I'm doing other things, too. Let's see. One. I can't move past this zombie, can I?
No.
Shit.
If you want, you can, pull Varsum out of the way, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna move and pull him out of the way.
Okay, so you're just changing spots
Yeah.
with him? Alright. How do you do this?
I guess I can. I don't know. Grab his shoulder and pull, just jerk him behind me.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait. Hold up. That's what?
Give me an athletics
That's what.
check.
That's what I was thinking.
It was not.
20. Contested by acrobatic. Alright. You are able to pull him over, and he is now in a different spot, but he did not fall on his butt.
Oh,
Alright.
that's a good thing. Okay, and so I guess can I still move closer to the zombie?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll move closer, and then I will.
That was to exchange places with him.
So, and then I'll attack him with my short sword.
Alright. 11 hits. 8 piercing. Alright. Is that all?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Next is 13. Who's gonna slash at this spitter zombie once more. And he's gonna use another superiority die. Rule 1d8. 7. And he's going to add that to his hits, his attack roll, so that he can actually hit it. Because he would have missed.
Yeah.
Alright, so, god dang, I'm clicking all over the place. I'm freaking out, man. With a 7 damage. Alright, that's gonna end his turn.
Alrighty.
Now it is Mistalia's turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Well, let's see here. I think I'm going to face this one here, and I'm gonna stab him in the head if I can.
13 hits. Alright. You stab at the heart of darkness. Alright. Not much happens, but, you know, you did damage.
I did damage.
Alright, now it's Gossamer's turn. Who's gonna... Still a raging. He's gonna bite. 15 hits
Alright.
for 7 slashing damage. But does it do it? It does! It is dead. Alright. This one's over in the pile.
Alright.
Not really, but... Alright. Now it is Lael's turn.
Alrighty.
And he's gonna turn around. And he's gonna warhammer him. Because what else do you do? 11 will hit for 9 bludgeoning damage. Alright. After Lael, it is... Oh wait, I completely forgot about Varsum. It is Varsum's turn, because I forgot about him.
Yeah, that's alright.
And he's gonna... I think he's gonna mock. Yeah.
Who's he gonna mock?
Yeah, he's gonna mock. I've clicked to this so many times. So he mocks, vicious mockery on this one right here. He's like, "Ooh, man, you guys stink. Ugh, ugh, no, What a great mock, right? With a natural 20, this zombie shrugs it off like nothing. He's like, I like my smell.
I like my smell.
Like it.
You stink!
Alright, and after Lael, it is Mateo.
Not there. I still got that one in my hands dead, so I'm gonna hit him. Hit this guy with him. Oh god, what was
Alright. It's slash 1d20 plus strength modifier, which is 4,
Yeah.
plus proficiency, which is
Plus
2.
4.
So
Plus 2?
1d20 plus 6
Plus 6. Okay.
for your hit.
There we go.
25. I think you hit.
Awesome. Got hit this dude with another dude.
All right. So that's 2d4.
Slashful.
Depending on what you're doing.
You did?
Are you doing anything specific?
Just kind of slamming him down with this other guy.
Keep it up.
All right.
2.
Nice.
Those are
Nice.
something.
There's a thing later that you're gonna get that depends on how heavy the person is.
Okay.
So it's basically like if depending on the weight class, you'll do more or less damage.
All right.
All right, and that's your turn.
Yep. It's my turn.
Okay, so I forgot about something. Since this zombie stood here during its turn, it takes a 2d10 from the moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
So
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
and doop. And Verseshka is going to move the moonbeam from this one to this one. And they will take another 2d10.
Alrighty.
Constitution. They both fail. They are not having a good time with these Constitution saves against this moonbeam. 11. And this one dies.
Awesome.
Put it in the pile.
Put it in the pile.
/ roll 2d10. And this one takes... Oh, this one dies too.
Awesome.
All right. 4 to go.
Yep, there's 4 to go.
Put it in the pile. All right, and hold on. Is that a bonus action to move it? Oh, it's as an action, so that takes up her turn.
Alright.
Okay. I was going to have her do more stuff if it didn't. All right, so 3 slams and a rake. 2 slams coming after you, Joey.
Alright. See if they hit.
Both of them rolled 18. Slam to Lael, 5. Misses. Spider Zombie is gonna rake a 20. It's not a natural 20, so it's not a crit, but that hits 13 for 4 slashing damage. And hold on, Constitution save 19. Okay, yeah, he passes that. $13 is not looking too hot.
Oh man.
Somebody with the second highest armor class, he has been getting hit a lot in this room for some reason. All right. Now it's back up to Aladir.
He said he would be right back.
Yeah, I don't think he's back.
I'm back. I'm back.
Alright.
Hold on. I'm back. What?
It's your turn, bud.
Okay. I'm just gonna go thing I did last time and attack the zombie with my swords.
Well, you hit it. All right. It looks limp for a moment. but it stands back up.
Great.
God damn it.
All right. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, this is.
Okay, now it is Varsum's turn. And he's... Can everybody guess what he's gonna do?
I would never be able to guess.
He's gonna mock. Oh man, maybe you should have just stayed down. That looked very painful. Wouldn't you just like to sleep? Alright. Slash roll. 1d4. Does 1 damage.
Stay asleep.
Another constitution save. I can't
It's
believe it.
still alive.
The second zombie that Varsum has insulted to
What?
death.
What?
Awesome.
Let's add it to the pile.
Alright, just 3 more.
Can't believe it failed its save for undead 40. That's so dumb. He did 1 damage.
That's great.
All he had to do was make higher than a 6.
Dang, people from the void have very deadly insults. I don't want to get Varsum's insults on me.
Well, this is because he's a bard, not because he's from the void. Any bard could use this. Alright, now it is Miss Stalia's turn.
These are my turn. But I'm just gonna get over here so I have a clear shot at this one here. And I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. Well, damn.
Well,
Oh.
Whoops.
oh no.
I either got a natural 1 or a natural 20.
You got a natural 1.
Yes.
Oh, poor 13.
413.
Roll your damage.
It's just gonna be us accidentally killing him off.
I wish I had got a natural 20.
He... Oh no.
What?
Varsum falls to the floor
That's
limp.
not Varsum, that's 13.
13 falls to the floor
Oh
limp.
god! I killed him!
He's been taking a lot
No.
of friendly fire.
He
Today.
sure has.
Oh dear.
Like, most of the damage
It's from the,
has been
yeah.
friendly fire. That's why he's down right now. He's only been hit, like, once by a zombie.
Oh no.
I
I'm so sorry, 13.
got a healing potion. Maybe I can get to him.
He cannot hear you right now. He is unconscious.
Oh god. Oops.
Oh no.
You see a bit of frostbite and a frozen point where the beam connected.
I thought the higher I got, the better I would do on that roll.
Yeah, but it still wasn't a miss for him.
Oh. Didn't think it would knock him unconscious.
Okay, here's the criteria. If you would have hit 75 or higher, you would have missed it.
Oh no.
I have it in 25s for what happens with this kind of stuff.
2 points.
Oh man.
No, just one.
Yeah, just the one. Just the 1 point off.
I have different things for things based on each 25 increment.
Oh. 1 point.
All right. Now it's Gossamer's turn. And he is gonna... while Verseshka is kind of blocking the door,
Yeah.
so he can't really get over there to attack anybody. So he's gonna hold his action until Verseshka moves, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, can you move in a
Hey,
second?"
Lael's blocking the door too.
Yeah, Lael's in the way.
Yeah, he's gonna hold his turn until Lael and Verseshka move, and he's asking both of them.
Like, please get the fuck out of the way.
All right, and
How rude.
now it is actually Lael's turn.
Oh, I'm gonna ask
And
can
he's
Lael go
going
over
to,
there and count 13.
I don't know if he would think to do that though.
But I'm yelling it. I'm asking it.
All right, he's going to take your advice, and he's gonna run over here, and he's gonna lay some hands.
Touch him all over. Help him out.
Please help 13. I didn't mean to hurt him. I swear I didn't.
Give me that cure wounds,
Thank you.
and I'm actually gonna do it at a level 2. All right. So 2d8. Roll 2d8 plus 2. So 13 regains 14 HP.
Great.
And that's gonna end Lael's turn. And now Mateo, it's your turn.
I'm gonna punch the one that's in front of me. Forgo the dead body in my hands.
You're gonna let go of the dead body?
Let go of it and just punch this guy.
Alright, you hit
I
him.
hit him. I had him for 5.
Alright.
Her dog.
And does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Okay, Verseshka is going to do as Gossamer asked and going to move over here. And, oh crap. Dang it.
What?
Lael entered the moonbeam.
Oh.
Oh shit. You should have had something to mark, man.
Oh no.
Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, I didn't think about marking it.
Damn it.
Let's see if he succeeds the Constitution. Okay, he takes 8 damage.
Damn.
Oh man, he's not looking good.
Oh god.
Well, on her turn, she's going to immediately move it. Like, the moment that he steps into it, she's going to move it and be like, oh my god! I mean, let's be honest. She probably wouldn't actually care all that
yeah,
much.
I don't think she would.
But there is a nice little moonbeam on this dude now.
Way to attack our ally, Verseshka.
He ran into it.
He did.
Still.
Alright, let's... Constitution save. Zombie fails, taking 2d10. 8 radiant damage. Oh, I still have it on the paint thing. That's why I'm... Alright. This Zambambo gets hit by the radiant damage and dies.
Only 2 more.
Awesome.
And you guys were afraid whenever you saw this room.
Yeah, it's taking a while, but we're getting
I
them.
mean, I think we would have fared better if we just walked in here. We wouldn't be as hurt.
Because you wouldn't have hit each other with Molotovs.
Well, that's mostly
All right.
Matea's slight mistake. But
I mean, it's a clumsy hands, you know, it slipped.
did it bounce
falls.
off the bar
All
or
right.
something?
And maybe, you know.
Since Gossamer held his turn, he's going to run through and attack this zombie right here.
Alright.
Oh, just enough. For 8 slashing damage.
Alrighty.
Alright, here. Alright, now it's the zombie's turn. And,
Oh.
zombie's actually going to turn to face Gossamer, and one is going to slam at Gossamer, and one is going to slam at Mateo. Okay, 20 hits Gossamer, 15 does not hit you.
Alrighty.
Passava.
Should probably take a short rest after this, at least.
3 damage. 3 damage for Gossamer. Alright, now it's back up to Aladir.
Hello?
It's your turn now.
Is Verseshka still a bee?
No.
Okay. If she, or, I don't know what, I'm brain dead right now. I'm just gonna hold my turn right now.
Hold your turn until what? You have to give me a specific action.
Oh, shit. I guess until Verseshka
Alright. Then it is 13's turn, who is going to stand up and be like, What? What? Why am I cold?
Where's my
I'm
headbutt?
gonna die, Sean.
My ribs feel cold for some reason. And what was that? What was the thing? Hold on, where was it? I'm looking for it. Looking for that ray of frost. Frigid beam of blue eyes make a range spell on a hit. And its speed is reduced by 10 feet. Alright, so he's able to make it the 5 feet that he needs to, but he seems like he is physically slower and frozen. He's gonna be like, why? What's going on? And he's gonna
Lots of accidents today, friend.
slash at this zombie in front of you. 14 hits. Does 13 damage. And he is gonna use another one of his superiority die. So he's only got one left to add a d8 to the damage.
Alright.
So he does 18 damage. Putting the Zambo at 0. And the Constitution save that this zombie has to make is a 23. The Zambo gets an 8.
Alright.
13, still feeling a bit frigid, slices into the shoulder of the zombie, puts his other hand on the blade, and pushes it all the way through, severing the zombie's head from its shoulders.
Awesome.
And you are met face to face with a very cold 13.
Oh.
but I'm sure from your angle it looked cool.
It looked pretty sweet.
It looked cool.
It looked cool.
All right, Miss Thalia, it is now your turn.
So it's just that one left, huh?
You know,
Yeah.
Just that one.
Alright, well, let's move. And we'll cast a witch bolt on it.
All right, the 17 hits. Do 10
I
lightning
think that's
damage.
the best I've ever done with this spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't forget that it's a taser, and you could just zzz them again once it's your turn again. So basically, it's stuck in them, unless they move 30 feet away from you.
Well, I'm gonna concentrate.
You are zapping a dead body.
Sweet.
All right.
I'm gonna stop
Damn it.
concentration then if it's done. If it's dead.
We cleared that.
All right. Everybody is nice and harmed. 13 is gonna sheath his longsword, and he is gonna fall to his butt. Be like, first it was hot, then it was cold.
I am so sorry for that 13. It was not intentional at all.
I think we should take
I
a
don't
short
know.
rest. I think we all need a short
I
rest.
think you guys are still trying to kill me because I accidentally stowed away.
Would a minor healing potion make you feel better?
It would make me feel better. Yes, that's the point of healing potions.
Well, here you go. Have one of mine.
Thank you.
Alright.
If you're doing a short rest, though,
I thi-
It's still more that he can get back later.
yeah,
He can be able to use it when he needs it.
2d4
Yeah.
plus 2. He gains 5 back, putting him at 19. And if everybody is going to do a short rest, then I'm gonna bunch everybody together.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, who is the most hurt?
I'm at 11 hit points.
I am at 9.
Okay, well, Varsum is gonna do something. This is one of the things that he's gonna play a song of rest, and I'll even click it so everybody can read it. You could use soothing music or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. If you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points by spending hit dice at the end of the short rest, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points. So, while you're using your hit dice to regain some HP, you get an extra 1d6.
Okay, so
So yeah, if you're gonna use hit die, use them now, and then I will use them for every other character.
another 1d6.
Yeah.
Slash roll 1d6.
So Miss Dahlia, you gain 13 HP
Cool.
back. And you can use more than just one hit die
Well,
if
I'm
you
at
want.
24, so I'm good now.
Now, this is for anybody else who wants to use one, though. I'm gonna let you re-roll that one.
That
If it's a one,
Okay.
you get a mulligan, but only once. I'm generous like that. I'm not technically supposed to let you have that mulligan, but I don't care. All right, so Mateo, you get 6 plus 4, 10, and you get the extra D6 from Varsum's Song of Rest.
Okay.
Aladir, you get 12 and an extra 1d6 because of Varsum's Song of Rest. And when everybody is done with theirs, I will do everyone else's. And you can talk amongst yourselves while I'm doing that.
Oh well.
So, what now as we proceed through the cave?
Does rest? I guess we can check out that storage room after the rest.
Hmm.
Again, though, Mateo and Aladir gets an extra 1d6 for healing.
Put there. Okay. Oh, that's a 5. Oh yeah. Nice.
All right. That's a good one.
Good.
Aladir, do you not want the extra 1d6?
Fag!
Okay. I'm
Sorry,
going to...
I forgot I was. God damn it! I'm already fully healed. I don't need it.
All right. Everybody else is going to
Yeah,
do
'cause you
theirs.
stayed back like a coward the whole time.
I was being strategic.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
And not very helpful. Thank you very much.
At least I didn't hurt 13.
At least I tried.
You threw a Molotov and it splashed
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah, you did kind of hurt him.
Okay.
We all had a little hand in hurting 13.
Yeah. And Lael clocked Mateo. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah. I hit in the head with a hammer.
And freaking Verseshka moonbeamed Lael. This was just a giant cluster.
Yeah.
Just crap.
Oh man.
13 just happened to take the brunt of a lot of it.
All right. 13 is back up to 33. It's not max, but he's not going to use another hit die.
Yeah, I'm back up to full 2.
Varsum is all right. Gossamer is going to use 2 hit die. Dang, nice.
You said we regain hit die with rest, right?
A long rest.
For a long
yeah.
rest.
So I'm down to 1 hit die. Oh wait, no.
These two?
Wait, no. Since I didn't use a. Wait, did I?
You used 2.
Okay.
Varsum's thing is just an extra 1d6 for free.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Say 21 and 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Gossamer was healed up to full.
Nice. There goes.
Lael, I will use some. Lael is almost dead. He's got 3 HP left.
Good God.
And he's going to use another one. Oh,
It's not great.
that's terrible. That's a natural 1. So I'm going to re-roll that.
Well, so
Okay. You only get 1 mulligan. All right, though.
I'd say that's
So
been a good session.
you wish to check out the storage room, yes?
Yes.
All right, let me reveal said area. Boom.
Oh,
And
Oh.
this one, you guys are getting a lump sum of goodies.
Wow,
Alright.
there are 3 coffins in here.
Uh,
Why?
bad
All right.
feeling about those.
Don't even have to move in there. I'm gonna tell you all what is in there, and then you get to. This isn't the same as the houses. I'm gonna tell you what is all in there, and you get to divide it up how you feel.
Okay.
how we feel.
All right. In the storage room, first, I'm going to say that you find a piece of paper with a list of names. And the list of names next to it has everything that a person, like a bunch of the stuff that's in storage next to their names. So you can pretty much think that this is a list of the zombies' names for whenever they were alive and the stuff that they had on them, and they are going to be given it back once they regain sentience.
Okay. That's never gonna
Well,
happen.
since
now.
we just killed them all.
Yeah, it's never going to happen now.
Yes, we killed them all, so we get their stuff.
Okay, so another thing that you see immediately whenever you go in is a shelf full of potions. There are your normal red minor healing potions and some blue vials of liquid that you don't know what it is. There aren't very many vials of blue liquid. However, counting them up, you found 27 healing potions.
Dang.
Wow.
I rolled for that number.
27 minor healing potions?
Yep.
Okay, and there's 7 of us?
Well, there's 8 counting Lael.
That's right. There's 8 of us now.
There are not that many vials of blue liquid. There are only 8.
Huh.
And it looks like it was once stocked more. And you can take some of the empty vials if you want. To just have some empty containers.
I would.
There are about 20 empty vials.
I'll take at least 5.
Well, I mean, I'll take like 3 of them.
Are they large vials?
They're about the same as the minor healing
Okay.
potions. And anytime you use a minor healing potion, you can add the vial to your inventory.
Alright, I'll take 4 of the vials.
Which 13 would have handed you back your vial. After downing
Oh,
the
so
healing
did he?
potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. So I have 6 now.
All right, now searching through the boxes, you find personal effects. Not everything is useful, but you find some 14 rations that you can split between each other. There are assorted weapons and arrows. So there's some great swords, some long swords, short swords, daggers, spears, pretty much everything. And there's some arrows and bolts. I rolled for how many arrows and bolts there are. There are 14 arrows and 26 bolts.
26 bolts? Oh, I'll take
Yep.
those. You
Alright.
can have the arrows, of course, Saladier.
You find some archery gloves that have a fur lining around the cuff and the monogrammed HA.
H-A.
You also find a tan bag that that seems to hold something in it.
Just something?
And well, does anybody want to stick their hand in it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Or you can do a check to see if you can figure out what it is.
Like a perception check or
You could do
investigation?
investigation.
I'll do an investigation. Oh.
Mateo got better than me, so
Mateo, knowing nothing about magic, can sense that there is magic in it.
There's magic.
You can't tell what it is with an investigation check, but
Things magic.
with an
right
Arcana check, you might be able to figure it out.
there. Can.
Or if anybody knows, identify. You don't know what it is.
Nope. Nope, but that's magic in there.
Definitely,
That's
it's a
magic.
bag.
It's a magical bag, that's what I know.
All right, I'm gonna say 13 looks at it.
Oh.
It's a bag of tricks.
Oh.
a bag of tricks. What kind of tricks?
Yeah.
Like
You depending on the color, it's different, but there are furry little balls inside of it. And if you pull one out and throw it against the ground, it'll turn into an animal. It's a random animal.
really? Let's try
Yeah.
one.
All right, so let me find the bag of tricks and the items. Oh, and so everybody knows this too. I rolled to see what was in this room as well, not just certain things of it.
Yeah.
I rolled to see what everything was.
Hey, wait. How many
Yeah.
arrows were there again?
There were 14.
Okay, so
Okay, so you want to use the bag of tricks?
Sure, let's see what it does.
Okay. Reaching inside the bag, you find small fuzzy objects. You pull a fuzzy object from the bag and throw it to the ground. Roll a 1d8. What'd you get? 2?
Yeah.
All right. An ape
An ape?
forms in front of you.
An ape? That's what I
Yep,
get.
you get a monkey. You get an ape. It's a random. You gotta based on the D8.
Huh.
Huh.
Since 13 got such a good Arcana roll, you could be like, yeah, the tan one, it has 8 different things in it. All of them have 8 different things in it, but the tan one has a jackal, the ape, a baboon, an axe beak, black bear, giant weasel, giant hyena, or a tiger.
It could have been a tiger.
Yep, and it is friendly to you and your companions. It will act on whoever summoned its turn,
Oh.
and you can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what actions it takes on its next turn.
Cool.
So give that to whoever wants it.
Anybody wanna babysit the bag of tricks?
no, thank you. I will take those gloves though that Whitney was talking about.
Oh.
Archery
Yes.
gloves?
Oh, so.
Where
Okay.
would I put those in? Just my bag?
Yeah, just put them in your inventory, and
Oh.
just tell me whenever you're wearing
So
them.
yeah, take 2 of those minor healing.
Oh, I know. Why doesn't Vershesca watch the bag of tricks since it's full of animals?
Yeah.
I think
Sounds
she would
it.
like
Oh, yeah.
that.
There. Give it to Vershesca then.
All right. I will put that in Verseshka's notebook.
Now we just gotta watch this
So-
little monkey until it disappears, I guess. Does it like?
It will disappear
I was
at
about to
dawn,
say-
or whenever it reaches 0
I was gonna
HP.
say, do they have like a time limit that they stay with us or something?
Dawn.
Okay. Are you able to resummon them anytime?
Yeah.
Cool.
I can let you see the bag of
Sorry to
tricks
say.
stuff too.
What
if
other
you want.
color balls were there?
Well, since this one's tan, it only has tan balls, but there are other. There's a gray, and a black one, I think.
Ooh, cool.
But the dice said that you get the tan one.
So we can't choose
But yeah, you have an ape as a buddy until dawn,
until dawn.
and since you're the one who did it, it follows your commands.
Aw, I'm in charge of a little monkey. High five, buddy.
And I'll yeah, it high fives you back. And there you go. You can it's in your journal too, so you can read it.
Sweet.
Okay, so the archery gloves. Aladir said he took the archery
Yes.
gloves, right? Do you put them on?
Sure. Where?
All right. You feel like you can hit with a bow even better. You get a +1 to hit with a bow. But your hands feel a little bit weird. Roll a 1d10.
Okay.
Ten? Okay, for 10 days.
10 days.
10 days?
10 days. 10 in-game days.
Okay, for what?
Your hands feel weird, but you can't tell what's going on.
Oh, joy.
Maybe we'll know after 10 days.
Or you could take the gloves off.
Alright, I'll just take the gloves off till we see what makes my hands feel that way.
Your hands are covered in fur.
Oh.
You have furry palms, my
For
friend.
10 days?
For 10
Why does
days.
he have furry palms?
'Cause
Gossamer walks up and sees the HA monogrammed on the gloves, and he's like, "My master made those."
what? What?
Yeah, my
Make
master.
Something like this.
Oh, my master was a great wizard. He liked to make prank items. They still work really good, and they make you better at stuff, but they always have something that messes with you.
Aww.
So I have hairy hands.
Harry Palms isn't so bad.
So it's not anything serious, it's just gonna last for 10 days.
Yeah, but every time he puts them on, it's gonna re-up.
Okay, yeah, after I take them, not putting them back on. Fuck that. I will sell them bitches when we get the chance.
You would rather deal with being a shittier shooter than have hairier hands, but a better, sharper shooter?
No, I don't want.
Hmm? Your loss.
Oh, that was the wrong one. All right, that makes it. With a history check, 13 says, "Wait, Gossamer, the HA on was your master Hayton?" And he's like, "Yeah, that was my master. He made lots of stuff like this." And 13's gonna be like, "Yeah, he did. He made 7 clothing items that give you terrible little pranks like this, but if you get all of them, they turn into something amazing."
Wait, what?
Or at least so the legend goes.
Something, they turn, like, the person wearing them into something amazing?
No, the effects, the magical effects, all merge together and turn into, like, some amazing, crazy armor.
Really?
But I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure there's a big downside to this.
Gossamer is like, oh, not whenever you put them all together.
Mm,
It's only whenever all 7 aren't together that they got little fur things like that. Not all of them are fur though.
So what if
I
you
wanna
just
hang
have like
What?
2 pieces or 3 pieces?
Then they're still going to do the prank.
so you have to have all 7 gathered together.
Or none?
Yeah. But all of them still help you out. It's just that they come with a downside.
Oh.
Surely
Like
you
those
can deal with fur
those
hands.
make you
Yes.
those make it easier to hit with a bow, but you know, it gives you the furry paws like mine.
Surely you can deal with a little fur on your hands to be a better shooter.
Can
Especially if you
I?
can't see it.
Well, okay. What if I left the gloves on? Does the effect still stay, or does it wear off after 10 days?
It will re-up after 10 days and you'll have to re-roll again.
Okay.
But it's not like anybody can really see that you have furry hands whenever they're in
That's
the
what I'm
gloves.
saying.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I'll just keep them on, so that way you don't see them. And then after the 10 days, I'll take them off.
Just make sure you wash your hands privately.
Ha ha ha.
All right. There's one other thing that's in here. A crystal ball that you can tell is a child's toy.
Okay.
It is. They're widespread, and everybody would have seen them on the corner, like being peddled to children. When you tap it, because this is like common knowledge for this toy. When you tap it, 1d6 plus 2 glass bubbles float out into the air. The glass bubbles float as if weightless and last up to an hour. You can tap the crystal ball 4 times per day, and it regains its charges after 24 hours. The bubbles can be grabbed, moved, and manipulated in any way the user wishes. So it's a little bubble machine that recharges after 24 hours.
That sounds like.
Now for this part.
Oh god.
Last but certainly not least, you, between the lot of you, gain 8,200 copper,
Ooh, wow.
200.
3,600 silver, and 1,300 gold.
Wow. Okay, so start from
A lot of zombies get a lot of stuff.
the copper again. How much was that?
8,200.
200 divided by 8 is 1,025 apiece.
Hold on. Let me write this down.
You guys are so nice.
Well, I'm not gonna hog everything when I'm not the one.
Now, I'm saying you're nice because a lot of people forget about the NPCs.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna include the NPCs.
How many copper?
1,025.
1,025.
Okay, so how much silver was that?
3,600.
3,600 divided by 8. 450.
150.
Okay. And how much gold?
1,300 gold. And this was also rolled.
It's about 162 and a half, so someone will have to get a little extra gold. Or we find a way to split a piece of gold in half.
No. Why not just somebody gets one extra piece and everybody gets 161?
Oh, we give a 13
Uh,
extra piece just.
I was actually going to suggest that too. I'm like, I feel bad for kind of hitting him with the cold. He can have my extra piece.
So everybody gets 161.
Cool. One whole gold piece.
I mean, we could always just not give it to you.
He's not being sarcastic.
Let's see. That's gonna be 2s70.
No, you know what? He was being sarcastic, but he's like holding it up, he's looking at it, and he's gonna flick it into his hand and put it in his pocket. After you say that you could not give it to him. So how much gold was that again?
That's 163, I think, for 13. And the rest of us get 161. Do, do, do.
46.
Dang, we're rolling in the money now.
Yeah.
This cave was worth it for the money alone. Now when we go to a town, we'll be able to buy any supplies we need.
Yeah.
Damn.
So that's what was in all these crates and stuff?
Yep.
What about the coffins?
Other than some like assorted weapons, so you can find like ask me if there's a weapon of whatever you're looking for, and I'll tell you if
Any
it's
kind
there.
of quarterstaffs, maybe?
None that aren't as the same as yours.
Darn. Alright, well, so what's in these coffins, or were they just for the zombies?
They are just storage, basically.
Oh.
Just the same.
Oh, okay. I thought they were housing someone.
At one point, probably.
Oh. No, not any weapons.
Have we gained any experience or no?
I would prefer to give it to you after you finish the entire cave.
We still.
Because think of this entire thing as one whole encounter.
Okay.
But you've cleared out pretty much all the zombies in the area.
Yeah,
So now all that's left is Big Boy?
we should end
Yeah.
the session here and take care of Big Boy later.
He's not even technically a boss if you don't want him to be.
Right.
Oh,
If you play your cards
Then we'll
right.
save that for next time.
yeah.
Yes.
And that's actually a pretty good place to pick up and start.
Oh.
And hopefully next week we'll be joined by our other two players.
Yes, hopefully.
Because they've missed a lot. Look at all these zombies that they didn't help kill.
Well,
No, they
technically,
helped.
Yeah, they helped.
Just- it was
Yeah,
In
me.
but
spirit, they helped.
They're just under WheatTon's control.
But yet they reap all the glory of our.
Yes, they do.
They won't hurt each other's.
I should have excluded those two from the calculations. Oh well. I'm not that cruel. Oh hey, wait. There's a pickaxe in here. Is Gossamer able to like maybe use that?
He's looking through the
I was gonna say you should look through those weapons to see if you can find
through the
something.
weapons.
Gossamer should be able to summon. He's a barbarian. He should have a doggy flail.
And specifically for Gossamer, there's a backpack in there.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
It's not actually a doggy backpack, but now he can hold stuff
Yay.
because he can wear it. And because of that, he's taking his share of the money.
Yep, Verseshka doesn't have to hold it anymore.
And now you can pack mule him if you need
Oh,
to.
so since there were how many minor healing potions left?
I did take.
27.
I took like 2 of them.
I took 4.
I'll take a few. And since, okay, so 2, 4, that's 6. So there's 21 left. I'll take another 4, so.
Yeah, but
And, yeah, so, Gossamer is gonna pick himself up a...
What's it gonna be?
Hold on. All right. Picks himself up, something you wouldn't expect. A great hammer.
Oh, wow.
So is he gonna be like, Warhammer?
Pretty much.
Just see a dog come up like Sif from Dark Souls with a big old hammer.
Great.
No, wait. I'm not seeing a I'm not seeing a great hammer here.
No.
No, I'm not. All right, so he's gonna pick himself up a great axe instead. So he's got a great axe. It's a two-handed weapon, but he's a strong boy, and he can hold it in his mouth.
He's one tough dog.
Since all 4 of his paws are on the ground, you could technically say he's four-handing it.
Wow. Wait, keep the door. Keep the door closed.
Close the door.
When you're flushing the toilet.
And he is a bigger dog than normal.
Yeah.
Oh, I also noticed
So-
Rasheshka's big for a lowly.
Yeah. I can't do anything about that.
You can't shrink her character model.
I could, but it would be a lot harder for me to move around and stuff if I did.
Oh.
Yeah, make her as small as Lisa Barsom over there. Because
Like,
she's like
I'm
towering
small.
over him.
Yeah, I'm smaller than
No,
her.
I can't.
Yeah.
It's funny that the lolly is huge.
All right, but yeah, that's all the stuff in the storage room.
It's alright.
Some mysterious blue vials, weapons, couple of magic items that are just fun. Lots of healing potions and lots of money.
Alright.
Alright, and there were no, I guess, light bows or light crossbows that were better than what I got?
No,
Okay.
every light crossbow will be the same unless it's magical.
Okay. Oh, that'd be cool.
But you did get your like 20-something bolts.
I did get ammo. That's true.
What about a bow?
There weren't any bows in there other than normal
Oh.
bows.
Yeah. Alright.
Then I think we shall take this short rest and find Big Boy in the next session.
Well, you already took your short rest.
Oh, I mean, as in a pause.
Like, end the game.
Oh yeah.
And we will pick this up in
Yep.
the next session.
Yes.
Yep, yeah.
All right. See everybody next time.
On Dungeons and WheatTons.
Maybe I'll be able to draw a thumbnail a lot sooner this time.
I'm still working on mine. While working on multiple other things at the same time.
I should commission Joey for one, because he did my tail pretty cool.
Alright.
I like my tail there.